Also start the stream on Twitch. We haven't done this in 12 days. That's how long we've been gone. To put in perspective, that's how long we've been gone. I've been gone for 12 days. A lot can happen in 12 days. The music stopped on the main menu. I'm just going to go into the actual game. Because we have a lot to do. Or, in other words, we have a lot to wait for. There's a lot of things I need to work towards that it's just going to be a matter of time before it happens. So I just have to find something else to do while I wait. Everything should be correct. I am also noticing... Why is the broadcast on Twitch not appearing? No, it is appearing. Okay, it's completely fine. Everything should be working correctly. Okay, yeah, that all seems completely correct. All right, hi Blue, welcome to the stream. I gotta cut short. I don't know, I just prefer having my hair cut short. Alright, let me go check what I have to do now. Also, it was like, when I was looking at my character, I kind of discovered, like, I made my skin a lot tanner than I remembered. Like, you see that? I don't remember my character being that tan. See, like, before I started this stream, I did, like, a head count of what I needed to do. And what I had to check. So, at the moment, I currently have 115 of the golden walnuts. And I'm only missing 15 of them. And roughly, I think roughly 10 of them are going to come from the fossils and finishing the fossils. So we need to get more, we need to get more of the, what's it called? We need to get more of the treasure totems from the mystic tree sap. I need more of it so I can go find the rest of the fossil pieces. I think we can get one of the fossil pieces right now. It's just I wasn't really aware of how to find it until I looked it up on the wiki. So there's this thing called a mummified frog. You can actually find it in the eastern forest. You can find it in the eastern forest right here hiding in the grass, presumably. It's apparently like a decent chance you can get it. So as long as I'm here on Ginger Island, which apparently last time I played this game... Okay, I already found it. Apparently last time I played this, we left this off on Ginger Island. So I had no idea what the hell was happening. I had to check because I was sick for an entire week. And then I had to do some other stuff and I was just too busy to stream. So if we turn this in, we get a free walnut. I think we can also go fishing inside one of the rivers and it gives us a 10% chance of finding what we're looking for as well. I need to pull all of that stuff up. There's a lot of stuff I've been thinking about. And there's a lot of stuff back at home that I'm probably gonna need to check that I probably didn't even remember. All right, cool, we got a bone. But we're just gonna continue steadily towards our goal of 100%ing this game. I once again don't really have any straightforward idea for what I'm going to do this stream. It just kind of, what'll happen will just kind of happen. Now that I've got another walnut, I think I want to say this is the last upgrade we need. This is the only thing we have not upgraded in this on the entire island, which was the bridge for this, for the volcano mine. It's the last thing we need to do. As far as I know. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy. As people have already said, it's incredibly useless. It's virtually useless. But I had nothing better to do with it. I also believe I need to toss a banana into the collection bin. I haven't done that yet. Let me go do that right now. And then I need to check back in Pelican Town because I want to see what else I need to get done. All right, take me back to the farm. Yeah, I'm like surprised you noticed my haircut, but I was like, you didn't take notice of my Waldo shirt. It was like, it's like my mom noticed I have a large lack of long sleeve shirts. So she brought me a ton of them and I noticed one of them was just like, hey, this is the Waldo shirt. I was like, hey, this is the Where's Waldo shirt. And I was like, yeah, let's wear this. I really like the shirt. And again, I don't have any long sleeve shirts. I don't have many of them. And all of them are like, are either too big for me or I think they're ugly. Shut up about your shirt. What is that haircut? What's wrong with the haircut? Go on, tell me what's wrong with the haircut. Also, as a little status check, we're at 52%. I just like having it short. It sucks. Hi, Party Platypus. Welcome to the stream. Well, get used to it, Blue, because honestly, I'm probably going to keep my hair like this more consistently. I don't know. It's like how my hair grows out. It grows out into a mop, into kind of like a circular kind of bun that sits on my head. And I think this kind of haircut suits my head shape a lot better. I don't know. Maybe I'll start combing this back. I'll let the front grow out a little more and start combing it back. I personally think it looks better than what I had before. Yeah, I'm also not gonna spend any key gems at the moment. I just wanted to show you the status I had. We have 116 of the golden walnuts at the moment, and there's 14 others we need to get. All right, let me go. What else do I need to do then? I want to say there's nothing here that I can do right now. I wanted to get the banana from here first, because we can finally put this in the collection bin. I don't know if you get anything special for completing the collection bin, for completing everything right, like right here. I don't think you get anything special for this. It's just for completion. We also need more uranium, but I'm gonna need to wait until Monday because I need to check the new keys quest. Why does my door do that? Sometimes my door slides open slightly, and I think someone's about to walk into my room. I hate it when it does that. I don't like it. We're also waiting for more of this ancient fruit to grow. Guess what I'm doing? I bet you're playing Stardew Valley while watching someone play Stardew Valley, as most people do when they watch these streams. All right, we can sell this. Sell this iridium too. Taro tuber. Actually, I kind of need this. I kind of actually need to grow this because I think you can craft stuff with this. Ooh. I don't think I think I already have this though. Well, no, for the first time, no, I'm playing Zelda. Oh, which one? I'm not super in. Well, okay, I would say that I'm not into Legend of Zelda, but using my fake Game Boy, I was installing a bunch of games onto my fake Game Boy. One of them was a Game Boy game called Legend of Zelda and the Minish Cap. Echoes? Okay. I was playing something called Legend of Zelda and the Minish Cap, which I was like, okay, this is like a Zelda game that was fully designed to be on the Game Boy Advance. And I was like, damn, Game Boy Advance games, they age very well. They all look really good. Oh yeah, Echoes of Wisdom, that's the new one on the Switch. And the Switch 2 got announced while I was gone. The Switch 2 got announced literally yesterday. I don't know, I've always thought of owning a Nintendo console again. I still have a Game Boy Advance. Oh yeah. I have one right here. Does it even work right now? It does still work. Hardware from 20 years ago still functions perfectly fine. It's good stuff. They don't build them like they used to. I also have an SP. Yeah, I kind of prefer the I prefer the handhelds. I prefer this design. It doesn't have drift. Oh yeah, not like my red PlayStation controller. It's like I kind of prefer this version of the Game Boy Advance. Obviously, if you look closely, it's a fake Game Boy. It's called an Abernick. I talked about it last stream. Okay, this is what I wanted to make. I need more hardwood and moss. But I'm probably gonna have to go back home to get the rest of the materials for it. Why do I have 289 wood here? That's a lot. Why is all that being kept here? Okay, let me bring this stuff back. I don't think it's anybody's birthday today either. I just want to go back to the farm because it's just I completely forgot what's been happening. I think I literally became sick once year 3 began. Hi, I have not seen you in 12 days. Oh yeah, we have the Statue of Perfection. We got that last stream. There's so much shit I forgot that happened. Oh, that happened too. Give me something good. All right, nothing important. All this is still being concocted. We have a lot of grass. I think we have a bunch of potatoes growing too. I have to remember everything. There is so much that's been happening. Yeah, I have one controller that drifts. I have a PlayStation controller that drifts, and then I have a GameCube controller that I've owned since I was 6 years old. Functions perfectly fine, somehow, magically. Yeah, software back in the day was, what the fuck? Okay. Software back in the day, it was built different. Or hardware back in the day. I'm probably gonna keep the, I bet my Wii remotes still work. But sometimes when you leave a game, controller sitting out and not being used, and you leave it unused for too long, what starts to happen is that did you ever have batteries inside any piece of like any electronic device you had that were, if you didn't use it for long enough, the batteries would become like covered in slime? I don't know how to describe it. It's like the battery inside the controller would start to like ooze and deteriorate, like the longer it would be unused, and it was really disgusting. That's happened. That would happen to my Player 4 controller because I only have 2 siblings, and so we only use 3 of them. I'm fighting a big slime boss. Oh, it's like I haven't played. I don't even think I think I heard about Echoes of Wisdom, but I haven't really watched anything about it. I just kind of knew they were making a Zelda game where you got to play as Zelda. I was like, okay. And I was like, huh, when was the last time that happened? Like, what was it, Juan the Gamelon back in the day? The shitty CDI games that they made? I have so much iron. When did this happen? Why did I need this much iron? What the hell was I doing? We can sell one of the uranium bars too. We could sell one of the uranium bars as a collection item as well. I've wasted almost the entire day. What else needed to get done? I think we don't need this. We have plenty of stuff. I guess we can smelt the iridium. It's like, it might have been ideal to actually keep a couple normal furnaces lying around. It might have been better to do that. Why do I keep thinking this is the workshop? I keep thinking that's the workroom for some reason. It's this room. I literally colored it to be different from everything else. Yeah, what was I trying to make with all this iron? It might have been kegs. That's probably what it was. Treasure totem. Okay, so this should help me. I think what I want to do, I want to complete the Ginger Island fossils, because I want to get the ostrich incubator, so then I can get infinite ostrich eggs. That's the entire intention of that. Because I want to say last stream we essentially completed, we completely optimized the farm that's out in Ginger Island. So we're growing all the ancient fruit we could possibly grow out there. I mean, we could grow more, but that's at the cost of the aesthetic of the farm, and everyone knows aesthetics are everything. So I wanted to avoid that. I like your cut, G. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Ben. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, I might end up getting a haircut like slightly more often, because I don't know, the haircut I had for the past few weeks, I don't think I like it. It's kind of like that. It looks too round. It looks too round, like kind of a mushroom. What's that one muffin? What's that one meme from back in like my high school days? It was like the muffin head kid. It's like the kid with the muffin head or the muffin haircut. It's like the. It's like one really round mop. It's like the caps on the Toads in Mario. But not quite like an afro. But I don't know, it's like, I never realized how much hair I have on my head until someone cuts it all off. Okay, I don't think this person's selling anything important. So yeah, I went in and I was just like, yeah, just kind of, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this part grow out a little more. And then what I'm gonna do is just comb it back. That's what my dad recommended to me. All right, it's good to know you're not annoying me today. You look like Waldo. Dude, like this shirt. When my mom brought me a bunch of long sleeve shirts, I noticed this shirt among the pile, and I was like, all right, I'm definitely keeping this shirt. This shirt it's literally the Waldo shirt. I really liked it. I might go back to Ginger Island. Let me dump some stuff. We're just kind of rolling with the time, all right? There's nothing else. There's nothing. I don't think I have plans in these Stardew Valley streams anymore. I just kind of wait for stuff to happen, and then I'm like, guys, look at the brilliant thing I have done. And then like every other thing I do in this game, in these streams, I'm gonna be like, don't worry, guys. Tune in next time on Stardew Valley Live, where you will see the results of what I just did. That's what happens every time we stream this game. Like this especially with this ancient fruit stuff. Because we have to wait several weeks for it to be effective. And that means that you're probably not going to see it until the next stream. Looking for a coconut. I think I already have max hearts with Pam. So I don't think I really need to care about requests from her. I'm just going to go back. Ooh. I think I've also done all the special orders that give me new items. That give me new items to craft. It's like, I think special orders are recurring orders that you can always do, but the unlockables you get from them are what's important. And then once I do them once, I probably am not going to do them again. Hi. You are selling an iridium sprinkler. I don't know if I need more of those, but I'll take them. Yeah, how's your new year going so far? I guess I really only had, I haven't had too many streams in 2025 yet because of my sickness. Because I got sick for like a week. How's 2025 going for you? You know what my plan for 2025 is? Bro got sick. I did. I had like I had a sore throat for like a good week. It's like what I plan to do. What I hope I can make happen this before it's too late. I want to get 1,000 followers on TikTok before they ban it. Because there's been talks about banning TikTok, and I'm like, don't do that. Don't blue ball me like that. I've got 50 followers to go, and then I'm gonna have 1,000, and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna get so close to 1,000 followers on TikTok, and then they ban the site. They ban it here in the US. The ban is a day away. Dude, it's over. Hi Tyler, welcome to the stream. I'm finally back. Okay, so let me look it up. I need to look up where all of these... I should have... What's this guy's name? It's like golden walnuts. I need to pull up the... I don't know what this guy's name was. Let me actually walk in here. Hi. Now where are you gonna get your power stone? Will it not even let me use the... It's not even gonna let me use like the streaming platform to stream to TikTok probably. If they ban it. If this actually goes through. 2025, I've ate 30 pounds of Mama's Liz chili oil every day. I'm starting the Stardew Valley. Oh yeah. Once you start, you can't stop, dude. It's what happens. It's the natural order of things. What is this guy's name? Of all the countries I had to be born in? I mean, there's probably much worse places I could have been born in than the US. I don't regret growing up in this country. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, the US, I hate the US. Like, I'm not like that. I know our country isn't perfect, and I know the foundation of this country wasn't exactly ethical. Once you start, you can't stop. Dude, that's like me with these fucking Ritz crackers. I've changed it up. Okay, so for 2025, it's not gonna be donuts anymore. It's not gonna be donuts anymore, it's gonna be this. I think I literally ate a pack of these 2 days ago. It's just like, no, I have a new addiction. These fucking Ritz crackers. They're like really good. And I'm like, I used to eat these a lot as a kid. And now that I've eaten them again. I mean, they might be slightly less bad for you. They're slightly less bad for you than what we were doing before. I mean, like this, I'm not walking away from this. That's probably gonna exist for me for a while. Sorry, I'm still looking for like the Island Field office. I need to, yeah, okay, here are the locations. Jesus, I finally found them. So I've already got the head. Next year, I'm gonna do M&Ms. No, dude, Reese's Pieces are where they're at. You gotta do Reese's Pieces. Unless like you're, I don't know, I'm not super big on M&Ms. I think I prefer Reese's Pieces. And Skittles. Skittles are great. What I'm looking for is the fossilized spine. Fishing in the dig site river, 10% chance. And then tail is panning in the dig site river. We have to do panning. Okay, I should remember that. Skittles are okay. I should remember that. What I'm actually looking for is the snake vertebrae. We need to go to Island West. Okay, so we could probably get 2 of these items right now. This is just for walnuts. This is literally for the walnuts. Is this what it's talking about? Does this count as the dig site river? It's like, does this count as the dig site river, or is it talking about the river right next to me? Or maybe both. Who knows? Did you see the Switch 2 trailer? I was talking about it earlier. Yeah, I did see it. Honestly, you know, like the one thing I noticed that they swapped out was it's like you don't slide the Joy-Con into the Switch anymore. You just attach it. And I was like, okay, that's way better. I want to say that when the Switch first came out, I saw a video of someone put a Joy-Con into the Switch the wrong way, and they could not pull out the Joy-Con. I want to say I saw a video like that when the Switch first came out when I was younger. It was like they slid it in, but they couldn't pull it out. They couldn't slide it out, and it was like they put the Joy-Con in wrong, and they didn't idiot-proof it. How do you mess that up? I don't know. They didn't idiot-proof it. I mean, like, I don't think I was kind of considering it. I was like, do I want to switch too? But then I was just like, I don't know. Maybe I'll wait and see what happens when the first Switches come out, and then just give it a bit of time before I, you know, consider actually getting one. There we go. I got an ad. Yeah, you better get those ads. When I first got my Switch, I broke my left Joy-Con because I forgot to push the button. Yeah, I didn't see anything too different about it. It looks just like a stronger Switch. Which, I don't know. Why try to fix what isn't broken? Because the Switch is a good console. I think it's a good console. There's apparently a 10% chance you can get it in this river here. I don't know, that's kind of like the equivalent of the fish that you catch in the mines. So I know what I'm doing this playthrough. You like besides the graphics? I mean, even then there's some good looking games on the Switch. I don't know, Tyler, are you using like any specific farm? That is what I was looking for. Are you using any specific farm? Gotta go. All right, later party platypus. Are you using one of the custom like the alternate farms, or are you just using the default one? Normal farm? Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never seen anybody use the mining-oriented one. And it's like, I've never seen anybody use the beach-oriented one. The beach-oriented one looks so shit to work with. I've always considered doing the fishing-oriented one. I did consider that at one point. There's a mining one? Yeah, there's one that's mining-oriented. There's one that's mining-oriented, and then there's one that's themed like a beach, and I don't know why anyone would use that one. I don't remember why you're supposed to use that one. What is it? I'd have to pull up the farm list. Oh, of course, I will once again deviate the stream to look this up. I mean, I've got the wiki at the palm of my hand. Let me see what it looks like. It's called the, I think it's called the Hilltop Farm. I want the mining one. It's called the Hilltop. It's called the Hilltop Farm. It's a special mining area in the southwest part of the map. It spawns stones, ore nodes, and geodes. It's a type of nodes that are relative. The type of nodes that spawn is relative to the player's mining level. Additional cliffs and a stream decrease the overall farming area, but I don't know. If you want to be a more farming a more farming-oriented Stardew Valley player, you can do that. I want to say the tail is found on my farm. Well, no, we need to pan at the dig site. Damn, that sucks. I gotta go get. I need to actually upgrade the pan. I need to actually upgrade the pan for once. I gotta go find it, first of all. I have no idea where I left it. I actually have no idea where I put it. I want to see if we can buy a new one if we lose it. Oh yeah, also, okay, the chat is still appearing correctly. See, I haven't streamed in a while, so I don't know why. I had less faith that the stream was going to function correctly when it started. Yeah, I think my pan is back at the farm. So there's also a... I need a fossilized... No, it's a snake tail. I need a snake vertebrae that you can get from a digging spot in the island. On the island west, which is essentially on the farm. So let me just check around. I mean, what we could also do is just this. Make this easy for us, because it's actually a pretty... Okay, we already got it. As you can see, it's a pretty high chance. Wow, that is a lot of snake vertebrae. Man, why did I even make this many artifacts? Why did I even make this many treasure totems? I didn't need that many. Alright, cool, perfect. So now we're only missing one of them. This will also get us another... I think this gets us 3 walnuts. I think before I go to bed, I want to check the key... I want to check Key's walnut room. Because I want to say we have unlocked every single upgrade on Ginger Island. So in that case, we can go and trade in the rest of our walnuts for key gems. Hi. I need to befriend you more. There's a bunch of people I have at 9 hearts that I need to make 10. I need to round it out. 10 is the perfectly round number that we desire. All right, there you go. All right, and we also get a mango sapling for that too. I got most people at 0 hearts. I mean, okay. To be fair, I've been like terrible at Maru. I have forgotten Maru's birthday every single time. In other words, both times, because I believe we've only passed... I think we're 2 Maru's birthdays into this playthrough. roughly. That is the measurement of time. Time since Maru's birthday. Because I need to fucking remember to give her a gift. Yeah, so all we're missing now is something that we need to pan for, and that's a fossilized tail. So you can have this. Discus. We don't need that anymore. Skull. I don't know, it's like geodes don't really matter to me anymore. Geodes really don't matter to me anymore because I think we've gotten everything I could ever want from a geode. I guess we can also grow some more trees. It's like I don't feel inclined to grow mangoes and bananas inside the greenhouse because we can just grow them right here. And I feel like it fits it right here. It fits in right here. And like, I guess we can grow more taro tube. We can just put it right here. Summer 10 is Maru's birthday, I think. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. And in other words, I'll forget it when it happens. And then I'm just gonna... I'll go fuck myself, I guess. That's how it always happens. So I will keep that in mind. And in other words, I'm just going to forget. But hey, we've got like the entirety of spring we gotta get through. Because I think like right now... There's a couple people here whose birthdays I actually do want to pay attention to. All right, let's go to sleep. Yeah, look at that. Look at that collection. That collection bin. Look at that, 35,000. Like, Ritz crackers are fucking amazing. I don't know why I never saw the light sooner. Okay, what do we... Okay, mango tree is making progress. Alright, what needs to be done today? I want to say around... In a couple days, we're going to see the results of our ancient fruit again. I might need to go back to the farm and check. Speaking of which, I need to go back to the farm to get myself some more... To get myself the pan. We need to upgrade that. Like, I think that's something we can finally accomplish. Oh, hi. What happened here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that did happen last stream, didn't it? Kind of completely forgot about that. Completely forgot I helped him with that. Let me also smelt some more iridium. Yeah, we've got plenty of iridium. We need to smelt this. It's like because of the Statue of True Perfection, we can now we have a passive supply of iridium. Sadly, no radioactive bars. We're not advanced enough for something like that. I don't remember when I put all this wine in. I want to say it'll be done maybe Monday or something in game, and then we can start delving into ancient fruit wine. We can start putting that in because we're finally getting to that point. We're gonna get to that ancient fruit critical mass. Where it's like growing all other crops just doesn't matter. It's like what we can even do at one point. It's like if we somehow have to play into year 4, we might have to like make so many ancient fruit seeds that we'll just let them grow out here and just sacrifice them in the winter. I don't think ancient fruit go dormant in the winter. They just die like every other crop. That's what I want to say they do. I want to say that's how that works. I'm assuming that's correct. I also keep forgetting that there are jades inside this building that I do not grab. Greenhouse? Well, let me check the greenhouse, actually. I want to say maybe there's ancient fruit in here grown? No, I want to say I standardize when all of this stuff grows. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, is it worth putting ancient fruit out here? I don't know. Maybe it's just better to keep everything seasonal out here on the farm. It's probably better that way. I don't remember if this chub row was used for anything. I don't remember I needed to do something with this. Oh, I have more treasure totems in here. I mean, I don't really need them right now. Okay, I still need to find the pan. I don't know what I did with it. I need to find the pan, and I'm going to take it to Clint to upgrade it. It's like it happened again. I was like, I wanted to do something, and then I got sidetracked by a bunch of other things, and then forgot what I was originally trying to do. Yeah, where did I put this? Where did I put this thing? There it is. All right, so I'm actually gonna carry this thing around. Let's go upgrade it. So apparently when you upgrade a pan, sometimes there'll be a chance of it spawning. Oh, excuse me. Sometimes there's a chance of it spawning another panning spot in another body of water elsewhere in the area. That's apparently how it works. I mean, I guess I'll verify this right now. So let's go into town. All right, hi Clint. Upgrade, steel pan. Used to gather ore from streams, has bigger and better yields than a copper pan. Has a small chance to immediately cause another panning spot to appear. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Thanks, Clint. All right, so what else needs to be done? It's kind of like, again, we're winding down the days here. Winding down the days here until Ancient Fruit Wine critical mass is achieved. I don't think I'm waiting for another Keys quest as well. Particularly, I want the Keys quest where I'm able... Well, I can go to the Dangerous Skull Mines. I would be able to do that if I want more uranium. If I want more of the radioactive bars. I think what I'm kind of saving my key gems for is the ability to buy more of the recipes. That's kind of the first priority I have. I don't think there's anything else I really care to buy from the key shop. I've got everything I need. And it's like I guess like another thing I need to work towards is the return scepter. I haven't bought that yet. And the obelisk. And all of that, again, all of that is gonna get achieved with ancient fruit. Everything rides on waiting on ancient fruit. So I guess we can just work towards making more kegs. Let me check. It's I know we have one shed full of kegs. Oh yeah, we did this. We could totally have a second shed filled with kegs if we wanted to. I might go and get the materials to upgrade the shed again. So we can have more sheds. Because I was looking at videos and images of people putting kegs in places where you wouldn't expect them to be. And that's apparently how people optimally get enough money to get ancient fruit wine in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, let me go upgrade this shed. We'll start with that. I want to make use of the space of my farm as well. Yeah, see, I got some kegs right there too. I've already got it set up. I'm already working towards it. I guess like other things we can work towards is building the shortcuts. We can ask Robin to build some for us. We can do that too. We have a lot of opportunities for money for upgrade. See, like we need 300,000. Let me see how much it takes to make a better shed. We need 550 wood. Did you get Pam her house? Yeah, I already did. And that's why community upgrade is where you can now make shortcuts around the valley, which is pretty useful. But I think some of them aren't horse passable, so you can only go through them on foot. I guess it's a way to balance them. I need a bit more wood. So construct farm building. Oh, it's 550. Jesus. I mean, it's nothing I can't afford. I have plenty of money. All right, here we go. All right, go and upgrade that, and then we'll think about moving it later. I also got 10 hearts of Robin, I noticed. I don't know. I'm not quite there with Demetrius just yet. I don't know, what is Demetrius like? I want to say I might have something for Demetrius. Demetrius, what do you like? Maybe we can be buddies. I don't know, I don't think I have anything. I don't have anything important for him. Hello, Maru. Yeah, I only have 2 hearts. And I bet Sebastian is sitting in his room. Nope, he's actually somewhere else. He's actually doing something. He's going outside for once. All right, so what else do I need to get done? I know I blew up the quarry as well, but I doubt we're gonna. We need more kegs. I need to get more. It's like now that we have access to radioactive ore, I might make more trips to the dangerous mines, the dangerous skull mines, because I might get the recipe from Mr. Key to craft the heavy tapper. So we can get oak resin a lot faster. That might be what I'll have to do. I might go check it out right now. Because it shouldn't be too hard to get uranium. It's just like... Oh yeah, I guess we'll need cinder shards because I believe we need the... There's like one special, There's like a special pair of shoes that we need to get. That you have to buy it with cinder shards. There's a lot on the to-do list. Like, everything seems like it's deceptively simple. But there's actually a lot I need to do. You know, if we hope to reach perfection. Because I want to say at some point, like, this 50% that we're going to cover for true perfection is actually going to fly by. Like, once we start getting a incredibly stable stream of income. We'll leave this in here. Yeah, I have one radioactive bar. How many kegs do you have? I have one shed's worth, and then the highway where the bus is slowly filled up. I want to say there's roughly 120 kegs right here. There's about 120, and not all of them are being used right now. This is like the last load of starfruit wine I'm going to put in here. Dang. Yeah, okay, it can be way more. It can be way more than this. I want to go back to Ginger Island. I think I'm going to actually spend the key gems on this. I don't know. It's like, unless there's something else I need to do. Because there's always this aching feeling in my head that it's like, yeah, there's something else that I'm forgetting. Especially when you haven't played this game in a while. Yeah, look at that. We're filling this out. I'm waiting for the quest to be able to get access to the dangerous mines. That's where that would probably be a lot easier. It'd probably be much easier to get radioactive ore that way. Yeah, for the next few days, I'm just going to upgrade the pan. I'm just going to get an iridium pan at this point, and then we'll go find that last item. We'll go find that last item for the island field, like, archaeology, paleontology thing. Not paleontology, archaeology. For the island field office. We'll get the last items for it, and then we'll be done with it. Because I want to say the last few golden walnuts that we need come from inside the mines. In fact, I can check. I can just go and check. Hello. Yeah, let me go check with Leo's parrot. Because that should tell me what I'm missing. Oh, the gorilla just shows up here. That's kind of cool. Alright, so tell me where the rest of them are. 2 buried in the west. Really? Really? I honestly thought I had all of them. Golden walnuts buried in the west. I mean, like, you can get them harvested from crops. I already did the gourmand frog. So far, I make 8K-ish every time I go mining in the world with me, my brother, and my uncle. Oh yeah, it's like, for me, normally I don't sell the stuff I mine. I don't normally use mining for income, because I feel like a lot of the materials you get from mining tend to be used as either gifts, or you need to use them to craft stuff. And that's why I normally don't give it away. Let me go check around the island here. What do you choose for mining? In my case, I don't know, this decision might change for other people. I have it so chance for gems to appear in pairs, and then chance to find geodes doubled. I chose geologist. I also chose geologist. I would recommend excavator. If you're working towards true perfection, I'd recommend this one because, honestly, I might have to respec this. Like, I don't really care about geodes anymore. I choose money. I love money. Yeah, I don't remember. What was the other choice? What was the other choice to, as opposed to excavator? Because I honestly don't think excavator is useful to me anymore. So, presumably there's one right here? I already got that one. 10% chance to be gained from a muscle node. I want to say I've already got these, but it's telling me it's buried, so I'm assuming I won't find it in a muscle. 30% more money? Gotcha. Like, assuming I sell it. I found the one in the shipwreck. I got the one from the puzzle there. Exploration. There's a blue starfish triangle. I've already got that one. There's one by the little pond, which I believe I already have that one. There's the X. I believe I already have that one. I believe I've already got this one too. Yeah. Dig up the center. There's a walnut behind a coconut tree west of the farm. I believe I've already got that one too. But it's got to be one that's buried. Dig the sand of Birdie's hut to find a quality bobber and 1 golden walnut. What the fuck is that? Wait, yeah, actually, where the hell is that? Is it this? I genuinely can't tell what the hell that is in that image. Dig... Oh, you have to find it in the journal scrap. Or, I don't know, maybe I have to have the journal scrap first. Let me check. Don't you have the thing that makes the gems? I do. I feel like I've... Am I like... Hold up. I do have this letter. I can't tell what it's directing me towards. I choose money since once I get that I make bank. Yeah, I might respec into that, honestly. Like I said, I'm not collecting geodes anymore. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was south of the hut. It's north. North of Birdie's hut. God, why am I... I use mine for diamonds. Yeah, there is an item, there's a book you can get that increases the chance of you finding diamonds. I don't know, maybe I've already got it. Like, see? Like, I've dug everywhere right here. I think I've already got it. Alright. So it says it's buried in the grass. There is a circle of grass in the tiger slide grove hidden behind the mahogany tree. That one I don't think I've seen. Yeah, okay, I did not notice that one. And then there's also another patch east of the Parrot Express. That one is way less obvious. I did not know about that one at all. Yeah, see, it's right there. I could not tell that was there. That is really hard to see. Alright. In that case, let's go back and see what else we've got. Well, let's do a walnut check. I want to do a walnut check. Let me go talk to Mr. Key. Yeah, eventually in the game, there's a book that gives you a chance to find diamonds with pretty much everything you do. I have to wait until the beginning of next week to do this. Alright, I actually wanted to stop by here and check this as well. Okay, so this makes me realize there's a lot of recipes that you need to buy. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy the bluegrass starter. That's kind of why I saw that recipe. Or that's why I wanted to save my key gems. Oh, okay, cool. So... that's honestly perfect, because we bought every upgrade. We've bought every upgrade on the island. So I can now just trade in the rest of the walnuts for the key gems. I'm going to buy the bluegrass recipe. This is probably going to be useful to me. And then I think the next thing I'll buy is the heavy tapper recipe. Because what all the things I want to prioritize there are the recipes that I need for true perfection. Because part of the requirement is crafting everything. Did you get your star something from Krobus? I did get the star fruit from... I got the star drop from Krobus. As you can see here, I've got every star drop in the game. Last stream, I was able to acquire every single star drop in the game. Alright, I got the last ones I needed. I did not check how many walnuts we had. But I think we're in the 120s. I think we have less than 10 left to find. Because I know you get 6. You get 6 of them from completing the island office. For completing the one we don't have done. So we're making good progress. This is very good progress. Hi. What else do you got for me? Oh yeah, you tell me every day. It's like he'll change what he has to say tomorrow. All right, until then, what else do I need to do? I think I think Monday the potatoes will have grown. So I'll have to go back and check that. But I want to say tomorrow we'll have ancient fruit. I want to say tomorrow we'll have ancient fruit. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I didn't go into the mines today. I kind of forgot about it because I want to say there's more in the volcano mine that I don't have. What is the best way for making money? So I think early on, you can get away with growing potatoes, and also fishing. If you get to level 10 fishing very early on in the game, that can make you a lot of money. I don't fish a lot as often now because I've transitioned into growing ancient fruit. But when you have a high fishing level, you get a higher chance of getting iridium fish. And then when you're leveling up fishing, you can even spec into making the fish cost sell for a higher price, which is very, very useful. It's Lewis's birthday, but that doesn't matter because I'm already friends with him. We don't need to worry about that at all. Yeah, right now I'm making some passive cash from just having a lot of truffles. When you're in winter, you get crippled by that kind of stuff, but we won't need to. I think next winter we won't need to worry about something like that because of ancient fruit. Because we're gonna make so much money from ancient fruit. Okay. Is this stuff already done? No, it's just the coffee beans are done though. All right, so don't ever choose Trapper. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna be a lot more careful about this time. Because last time I was talking about how we're gonna keep these flowers here to grow all this fairy honey. And then I accidentally harvested some of it. And that was really annoying. So every few days we're gonna get 18,000 gold from this. Wow, someone handed me 500 gold. That is pocket change. That is pocket change for me. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what our walnut status is. Because I think I've got all the walnuts here in the west. All right, Key, tell me what we gotta work with. So 52%, we're missing 9 walnuts, and I know we get 6 from panning. We're gonna get 6 of them from panning, so there's 3 more that I don't know where they are. It'd be really convenient if the parrot tells me that all 3 of them are in the volcano mines. If all 3 of them are in the volcano mines, that'd be great. So I think like I have very reliable knowledge on how close we are to having every walnut on Ginger Island. Not to mention that's also 8 key gems. These 9 walnuts we're about to get, that'll be another 18 key gems that we can spend on, and I'll probably use it to buy the heavy tapper. And I can also say that I found all of them legitimately, without using the parrot. Because I was inclined to use it until someone told me that there's like a little extra thing that happens in the True Perfection credits if you don't use the parrot. 2 encased in the Fire Mountain gadgets. I believe you can perfect the game by winter 14. Is that the earliest you can complete it, or is that like your prediction? Oh, year 2, okay. I thought you were like predicting like by winter or 14 is when I'll probably be done with this. I want to say that by year 4 we'll be done. I feel like by year 4 we'll be done, because a lot of the things that are holding us back is that we don't have enough money for some stuff. Like, for example, we don't have the clock, we don't have the money for the obelisk. That stuff is very important for completion. All right, I guess I wanted to go through here anyway. Earliest you can, I think. All right, so we need, there's 2 walnuts hidden in here. I don't really know what it means by encased in the contraptions. I'm not sure if there's like a specific enemy I'm looking for. I mean, I don't think it's these tiger slimes. Earliest you can? I think that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Or I guess like that's the earliest known time, you know? Like there are totally 100% speedruns. There's totally 100% speedruns of Stardew Valley, and they're probably insane. They're probably absolutely insane. I did want more cinder shards, that's kind of why I'm here as well. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Also just take in the volcano music. Some good stuff. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it means by the Fire Mountain gadget. I might actually look it up. So encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. Shorter since there is a book to leave everything from the Queen of Sauce, or learn everything. I did buy that book. I know what you're talking about. So the parrot hints. So I guess like this counts as north. So Island North, it's inside the volcano mountain. So while in the volcano dungeon, up to 17 golden walnuts can be found through various methods. Okay. So 5 walnuts can be obtained from breaking rocks, 5 can be obtained from killing enemies, 5 can be obtained from breaking metal crates. It's like there's one other walnut then that I have no idea where it is. What are you gonna do? Get out of here. Yeah, I haven't been to the top of this place in a while. I do wanna at some point actually work with the, what's it called? Work with the forge and actually modify some of my weapons. I just haven't had the opportunity. I just haven't felt like it. Yeah, this arrow is so useful. Like, these fire guys are not particularly annoying anymore. Whoa. Ow. Oh, good crit. Yeah, what I have is a ring that's equipped that gives me a higher crit chance. So encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. So is it like anything like related to this guy? I don't know. Maybe it's talking about this, like these things. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I don't think this room has a button, but I am noticing like there's a lot of lava in this room. I got a futon bear. Why does the mine take forever to get done? I mean, are we talking about, like, we're talking about the normal mines. I mean, I feel like at the beginning it takes a while, but you kind of work towards it in the end. It's something you have to incrementally work towards. That's kind of the entire point of it. Ow. It's like a annoying ass enemy in the ground. Jesus. Yeah, it's like presumably when they say it's hidden in some of the contraptions, I want to say there's some destructible objects I need to break to get me them. Because it doesn't sound like I have to kill an enemy. It sounds like I have to break a crate. Ow. So I should keep an eye out for them. Like there's a couple over there. In fact, there's one right here. That's like all the way in the back. That's like blocked by a massive wall. Yeah, man, this trinket is so fucking useful. Like the fact that it can just block it can just keep the enemy at bay for me. I really like that. Let me just get more copper. Okay, now there's like too many. It's like sometimes they're like fast enough where it's not accurate and it keeps missing. How do I get rid of these guys? Okay, never mind. I don't know, it made it look like I couldn't actually hurt them. It made me think I couldn't actually hurt those things. there's carrot seeds here too. All right, there's a walnut. So presumably there's one more hidden in those little crates. And then tomorrow we'll have to figure out where the extra one is. Because I know where 6 of them are. I know for a fact where 6 of them are. All right, there's the other one. I honestly might pull out. Well, okay, we're at level 4, so all I have to do is get out of here. So those are the last 2 we get from breaking crates. Let's jump out of the volcano. And then tomorrow on Monday, I'm gonna go check the pan. What should I focus early game? I'm like thinking, what's most important? I guess if we want to talk about bundles, I would say getting the minecarts done is what you can focus on, because that's the easiest one to do next to the bus stop. It's like, I'm like thinking, what is important? It's, I guess like your backpack slots, I wouldn't worry too much about having a limited inventory space. That's not the worst thing in the world either. I'm actually gonna sell this. I'm too lazy to bring it home. I'm trying to think of like what's not shitty advice, because I don't want to say just like, oh, you can do anything. Like pretty much anything you do in the game will just will help you progress in some way, shape, or form. That's why maybe that's why I'm having trouble deciding like what's the best way to move forward in the game early on. It's like what I normally do is I just kind of I plant the seeds I have. I spend all the money I have on just maybe potatoes, because potatoes are a good crop that you can grow in the spring if you want to make money. If you're not too interested in like the bundles or the collection bin just yet, and you want to just make money, you should grow potatoes and then spend all your time fishing until the potatoes are grown. Either fishing or moving through the mines. I would only go to the mines if it's like a lucky day and it's raining as well, and it's also raining. That's also a good day to go. Because at the time you have you have a lot less free time in the early game. Because you have to spend a lot of time watering your crops. This is a really tiny bear. Like, dude, this is like look at this thing. It's puny. What else do I need to do now? Like I said, Monday I want to say all this ancient fruit is gonna grow again. And we're gonna have a lot of money we can there's a lot of money that's waiting to be made. And besides, I need to find the other walnut. So we'll come back here tomorrow. I mean, there's nothing back in town I need to do as far as I know. Well, actually, tomorrow the potatoes are gonna grow. So I actually kind of want to be here for this. Oh, okay, never mind. The potatoes have grown today. I don't want to re-hoe or re-water any ground. I might actually just wait until tomorrow to harvest this. Because I don't have any potato seeds to immediately replant them right now. Actually, I probably do. I actually might. Let me check. Let me verify that. I only have 8 potato seeds left. Okay, let's not do that, but I'll keep them. I'll keep them because tomorrow we can buy them all. All right, 5 iridium. Most likely gonna spend this on upgrading the pan to an iridium pan. And look at all the truffles right here. Holy shit. all the free money just sitting here in the pen. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, how many is this? Like, I was raising pigs through the winter. And now it's just kind of hitting me that, yeah, we really do have a lot of pigs. We have a lot of truffle we can produce. This is 50 truffles. And they're all iridium quality, so that's 63,000 gold. Holy crap. It's not even including the ones sitting down here. Oink maxing. Yeah, this is what we call oink maxing. This is what you gotta do. 70,000 gold right there. It's so free. Okay, we are about to have a lot of money in a second. Alright, we're gonna be tapping into some starfruit wine. I didn't realize this is all grown already. Okay, I think, like, I want to take some time to grow the ancient, put the ancient fruit in. Because we're gonna see the results of that in this stream. That's gonna be really exciting. Because we're definitely gonna have time to play an entire week. Like, at some point, it might come to a point where I just start skipping days, where I just I just go to sleep immediately because there's nothing else to do. Okay, so let's see how much this ancient fruit should cover this entire keg, or like it should cover this entire shed of kegs. Day 2, about to get a furnace. What, on the second day? Like, if we're talking about like the second day of spring. I feel like you don't have access to the mines until the first week. Oh my goodness. So yeah, there was roughly like 130. There's roughly 130 kegs in here. So I want to say I've got enough to fill up this entire shed. Because it's like only a couple days into Stardew Valley is when you get access to the mines. I chose Hilltop. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so like collecting an ore, you already have access to ores. So Clint will show up way earlier than in other farms. I guess I didn't even think of that. Like I normally don't play on that farm because again, I don't really use mining as my main source of income. I use that for crafting and stuff. All right, we have 10 ancient fruit to spare. That is 403,000 gold. I'm not gonna age this. Like I'm gonna wait on the ancient fruit wine and then I'm gonna age that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll harvest these potatoes tomorrow. Because I don't wanna have to go through the effort of re-hoeing or re-watering things. And then we'll go back to Ginger Island and see what else. Hi, I haven't been home in a while, have I? I haven't been here in a while. Okay, so hit me with it. Oh shit. Almost 500,000 gold. I'm the richest man in this town. Steel pan is ready. Perfect. We'll upgrade it to gold immediately. Hi. Oh yes, a productive spring indeed. Hey, someone sent me a pizza. Cool. Thanks, Shane. Alright, so what we gotta do, we gotta buy some potatoes. It's like, I don't really feel the need to... I'm probably just gonna sell them directly. I don't plan to turn them into anything. It's like, there's just so many potatoes, I just don't feel the need to fill up my entire farm with these. It's because, like, you have to... It's the fact that you have to replant them is what kind of annoys me. These end up being the most lucrative crops you can grow, but it's just like, I don't feel like planting a shit ton of them and like constantly having to replant them. In the future seasons, we're just going to plant corn or something. Plant corn or raspberries or blueberries, stuff like that. Something that doesn't take as much effort. I also want to say, this stuff is ready. Yes, it is. This is the good shit right here. All the fucking ancient fruit. We need more kegs. I want to say I gotta go check the desert then. I should probably go check the desert. God damn. How much would these already sell for? 36,000? Yeah, that's not nearly as much as it could be. That's why we turn them into wine. I want to say it's also ready on Ginger Island. Next time I go to the Skull Mines, I really need to keep a lookout for the auto petter. Just got the furnace, nice. It is helpful. Like, I guess having access to metal that early on in the game, just from in the first week, that's probably pretty useful. I don't know, it's like you have to live off what the hilltop farm produces. You kind of have to live off the ores it produces in the mountain. So I don't really know how that would play out. Just made 1 copper bar. Let me just toss this iridium away. It's like it might actually be synced up. It's like the ancient fruit that's growing on the Ginger Island, it might actually be synced up with what we have here on the farm. I'm just gonna have to go check. Yeah, I'm like, let me do some math. It's like we have like 24 times 12, was it? We need around 300. Gonna meet Willie. Yeah, you gotta get that fishing rod. All your free time waiting around for things to grow, you're just gonna spend it fishing. Okay, I'm honestly just gonna buy like 300 of these. And by 300, I actually mean 408. Just want to make sure I have enough. Then we'll go to the desert and check out the oak resin. I want to say we've got more. We need more kegs. And speaking of kegs, I guess I can take some of this ancient fruit and grow it over here now. Grow it over here in this road. I mean bamboo pole. We'll grow it over here too. Before they know it, I'm gonna have kegs everywhere. It's a world of kegs. The bamboo pole? Yeah, it's like I think that's like, it's different from the training pole. Like the training pole is an entirely different item that I don't think I ever use. All right, here's to another cycle of potatoes. Wish I had a way to auto plant. But I guess you can't really automate everything in this game. It's unfortunate, but that's fine. You always have some chore that you need to get done. It's mid. Well, yeah, it's I think the bamboo pole is kind of underwhelming. You have to level up your fishing skill for the bamboo pole to even be considered like, yeah, this is really useful to have. And by that point, you'll probably have the better fishing rod at that point. But yeah, with a high fishing skill, you'd be surprised how well the bamboo pole actually performs. But it's not about the fishing rod, it's about the user. It's the user that matters. Yeah, I think like these 2 patches is kind of what I just use for my potato growing. I don't really feel the need to use anything else. It's plenty of potatoes. It's just like it's like if we grow too many, I have to constantly keep going back to Pierre's to buy more. 2nd copper bar. Yeah, that's 2 fits of upgrading a tool if you wanted to. All right, so we have 130 left. Oh, shit. You know what? Now that I think about it, last stream we did buy a lot of extra potato seeds, didn't we? So I wouldn't need to do that. God damn it. You know what? I've got the time. Let's fucking plant them. I honestly didn't remember. It was too long ago. I'm gonna make a copper pickaxe ASAP. Well, I imagine you would. You would probably need that. I guess we'll use this space. We'll only need the hoe at once. I think only this space really needs to be hoed down. Then a copper watering can. See, now that makes me think, it's like in your situation, would a copper watering can or a pickaxe be more important? I guess like since you make most of your money mining, being able to mine more effectively would probably make that more useful. Because normally for me in the early game, a copper watering can is very necessary. Once you start automating all your Once you start automating a lot of your plant growth, it's like the watering can becomes kind of obsolete. And it's like you'd only use it in situations like this where you kind of need to get an initial setup for crops. I'm only doing this because I have time, but I want to make sure I have time to go stop by the desert. Just because I want to check if we've got some more oak resin. And then I need to go to, I gotta go to Ginger Island. As you can tell, I have a very busy schedule. There's a lot I need to get done. Yeah, it's like this is definitely... I don't think this is gonna use up all our potato seeds, but that's fine. Yeah, I think it's... First, it's important that we go to... Well, okay, because we have the key to the town, it really doesn't matter. It's like our... Going to Calico Desert is our first priority. I'm just chopping down trees. I'm just planting potatoes. Always planting potatoes because I don't know, next stream when we get into summer. I always say that. I'm like, tune in next time for when something more interesting happens than what's happening right now. I always say that. But that's what happens in Stardew Valley. Everything is basically a piece that's being set up for something, for a huge like a huge gain in results later. There we go. All right, those are the last potatoes I plan to grow. Why not ancient fruit? I mean, that's a good point. It's just like I don't have enough ancient fruit seeds on me at the moment. I'm currently using them all for wine. Like, I'm finally tapping into ancient fruit wine. I can make more ancient fruit seeds, but I think it's... I'd rather just have a consistent year-round supply of it. I think what we get from Ginger Island is perfectly fine. The amount of ancient fruit we got planted on Ginger Island is perfectly fine. All right, take me to the desert. Let's go check. I want to check on the trees. I don't remember what day they're meant to grow. Excuse me. Damn, okay. I don't actually remember what day I was supposed to come by here to to get all of them. It might have been Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't quite remember. See, this is what happens when you don't stream for 12 days. And it's like even longer for Stardew Valley. I'm thinking like, I think the last time I streamed Stardew Valley was Wednesday of 2 weeks ago. I've been stopping when I got 30 energy left. You're playing the game wrong. You need to stop when you have 1 energy left. You need to optimize how you play the game. You need to start optimizing. You're not energy maxing. You're not using the full extent of your power. I do get free truffle oil from that, but like I get low quality shitty truffle. What is that sound? Or am I just hearing things? It's like, it sounds like a low beeping. What is that? I don't think it's in game. I think it's something else. It's like something... It's not like it's my carbon monoxide detector. And I'm like, that might be bad if it's beeping. All right, let me toss this away. All right, let's go back to Ginger Island. Because I want to check what else we need to do. Normally, we wouldn't be able to go to Ginger Island right now. But because we have the key to the town that we bought from Mr. Key. So Willie doesn't need to be there, nor do we need to wait until tomorrow. It was a very good call to get this item. It was a very good call to get that item. Also, we got some new quests here. I guess I should check this. Only use the 4 geodes now? Gifts for George, aquatic overpopulation. Okay. I don't care. It's like, what's the reward you get for this? Because it's like, okay. I want to say I've already done this mission where you have to get like a dozen leeks for George. So bring Evelyn a leek. Bring Evelyn 12 leeks. Oh, maybe I haven't done this. Items must be... Okay, actually... I'm like thinking, I don't think I have a coffee maker. Like, I don't recall having this item. So I'm thinking like, I don't think I've done this mission. Brews a single cup of coffee. Okay, actually, I'm probably gonna take this. Why not? We have the entire season to do it. So I'll just make sure I save all the leek. Whoa, hi everyone. I'll just make sure I save every leek I find. Eight copper ore from geodes. Yeah, just wait till you start getting the proper artifacts and shit. I mean, like, you might... I don't know if you probably won't have too much trouble with the geodes. Or, like, the artifact hunting. Because later in the game, you get treasure totems, which allow you to summon treasure spots. It honestly makes the treasure hunting a lot easier. Like, I do like a lot of the items that were added at the end game to make 100%ing the game much easier. I do appreciate that, but you have to work towards it. I don't know, this game is just very well made. This game is very well designed and balanced. One in the Fire Mountain treasures. Okay, so there's one more in a treasure chest that we don't have. So that means that the last six are elsewhere. Or the last 6 are from the fossils. Okay, so the last walnut that we can get from the island that isn't from the island field trader. I didn't pick up the pan, by the way. I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot to go pick it up. The last one we need is from the island field office. So those are giving me the last 6. Let me go confirm this. I think we get a new key mission to do. 3 out of 5 copper bats. Copper bats. Copper bars. What's going on here today? 50 love gifts in 1 week. Make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. You can't eat or drink anything while there. This one's interesting. That is an interesting mission. You have to give 50 loved gifts in 1 week. What the fuck? I'll hold off on this. I mean, one thing I can do. I can trade in, I can buy some key gems. I can get I have 13 now. Good God. I might hold off on that one. Alright, so tomorrow we'll go back to the volcano mine. We'll see if we can find this final walnut. Oh, I forgot to check the status. Because, like, I just want to confirm that that is the absolute last walnut we're looking for. I want to confirm that's the final walnut. Yeah, so that's the final walnut that's not part of the island field office mission. Yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff we gotta do. We haven't made any of the obelisks. We haven't done the Monster Slayer hero. I might actually go back and check the Adventurers Guild. I want to see my status there, too. Because I want to say, I hit a milestone just when I began the stream. I hit one of the milestones the moment the stream began. I got over 200 wood. You're gonna spend that very soon. Enjoy having that wood while it lasts. Yeah, for now I'm gonna go back home. I want to go back home and I want to go to the Adventurers Guild. Nice wood. Thank you. Let me go back to the farm, and then we're gonna take the minecart and go over to the Adventurers Guild. I also don't think I can activate this for myself yet. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a special thing you can activate here, but it's not here yet. We have to do a certain mission to do it. We have to do a certain mission for Mr. Key. I'm waiting for that mission to appear in the first place. Hi. Alright, so we got an arcane hat, and we got a slime charmer ring. Prevents damage from slimes. Alright, what else do we have to do here? So void spirits, we have skeletons, we have cave insects, we have duggies, dust sprites, rock crabs, mummies, pepper rexes, serpents, and magma sprites. Damn, magma sprites, that's a lot. I mean, even then, we're actually making good progress on this. I mean, void spirits are kind of, that's a lot of void spirits. I'm like thinking about it. Duggies. I guess we'd have to get some monster musk and handle that. I guess we'll wear the wizard hat this time. Yeah, tomorrow we'll go pick up the pan. It's like normally the prismatic grange display is probably one of the best quests we can take from Mr. Key, because you can literally buy everything you need for that quest. You can buy literally everything you need for it. I did not check the Ginger Island farm. I completely forgot to check the farm. God damn it, I'll do it tomorrow. More shit I've forgotten. But it's like, if I don't go and check it right now, it's not going to be in sync. Well, wait. When I was out there, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice if it had grown yet. I don't know. I guess if someone wants to look back in the stream, when I walked by the farm, was it actually grown? I honestly wasn't sure. I didn't see it. It was dark. I didn't actually check. Alright. What I'm working towards first, I think the first obelisk I want to buy is the Ginger Island obelisk. I think that's the first one I want. It's Vincent's birthday tomorrow. We need to remember that. I want to say we're almost at 10 hearts with Vincent. Thank you, wife. Okay, what else do we need? So toss this away. We'll go over to this chest here. This is like where all my random junk is kept. Oh yeah, let me grab the gold. Let me grab some gold. Okay, we don't have gold ready. Great. But we will soon. Well, that fucking sucks. We probably won't be able to get the gold pan today. Or get it set up at least. Let me also check. Let me check the obelisk. So if I want to get myself a Ginger Island obelisk. So so it's the island obelisk. How much does this cost? Oh, you need 10 bananas. Okay, don't sell bananas anymore. I did not know that. Okay, we also have some iridium we can make. I have dragon teeth, but you need 10 of them. We do need to go back to the volcano mine. We have to go back there at some point. Let me also remind my animals that I love them. They always forget that fact. I need them producing the truffles. Yeah, the mango will also get grown soon as well. Honestly, I think this will be the first time in Stardew Valley I've actually made any of the stuff from the wizard. I actually have never really done any of that. Because I don't think I ever played, I don't think I ever played far enough into the game to really use it. Which is kind of surprising. That's kind of surprising to think about. Okay, let's go into the forest. I want to see if we can find any leeks. We'll need 12 of them. And I want to say I've got something that makes it so I can get double. I can double the amount of leeks I get. Hi. You still need more stuff? Smoked shad. And an oyster. They keep asking for more stuff, and I'm just like, When will they be satisfied? That's how raccoons are. I don't know, one video, I remember watching, I think there's like one video that went around on YouTube, like a guy feeding an army of raccoons. He has like a box of hot dogs and he just hands it to all of them. It's really adorable. It's like, I've seen videos, for whatever reason, raccoons are capable of just somersaulting. I don't know why they can do it, but apparently they can. I don't know if there's any reason I don't know if there's any reason they do it, but it was just something I watched. Who the fuck? How long has this guy been here? You need a leak. Yeah, but I also need a leak. I've never seen that guy. I don't know where that'll lead, but I guess we'll give him some stuff. Floor 5. Congratulations. You're 5 out of 120 of the way there. I think I remember playing Stardew Valley for the first time and I was like, damn, how deep are the mines? I was just like, why the hell is this place so deep? Alright, let's go up and around. Because, like, I think we can get the leaks for that person anytime. Let's just bring this. Yeah, we can get this really easily. Maybe we can check up here even. Yeah, you see that rock over there? Maybe one day we'll be able to get up there. It's gonna take fucking forever. It's like there's gonna be an empty void in my soul when I finish this. Because we've been at this since November. We've been doing this since November. So it's gonna feel so weird when I finish this, and I feel like we're getting there. I got the dwarf room. Oh, you got a cherry bomb that easily? You got a bomb that quickly? Well, actually, I think if you get a high enough mining level, you learn how to make a cherry bomb anyway. Oh yeah, also, no, it's Vincent's birthday tomorrow. Hello. Yep. Yeah, we'll see how many, I don't know. It's like, I want to say leaks are common, but now I'm not seeing any. Which is concerning. Okay, let's go over to, oh yeah, we do need the oyster. We do need that. Awfully quiet stream chat today. I don't know, I want to say, I don't normally blame the algorithm. I just assume that everybody who normally is here is just not here today. And they're just like, they're out doing something else, so they don't feel like showing up today. It happens. It's like, like when, when there's like supposed to be a snow day for school, but then it turns out that they don't close school, and then only a third of the class shows up to school that day. It's like that. I don't know, it's like private schools weren't really like that. Even when it was really cold, they'd still make you come to school, and then some people just wouldn't bother to show up. Because like they didn't really follow the snow day rules that Chicago public schools would follow, because they're private schools, obviously. My middle school was like that. All right, we're gonna start saving. We're gonna start stocking up bananas. I'm gonna start stocking up bananas for this obelisk. I am also seeing, I am seeing ancient fruit growing there, but we don't have any kegs at the moment. We don't have kegs to support it at the moment, so I'm not gonna break it right now. I'll wait for everything else to grow alongside it. It satisfies my feeble, puny monkey brain. Okay. Let's go into the volcano mines. After I filled this up first. Maybe if I keep talking to you every day. Got 6 copper bars. Maybe if I keep talking to you every day, maybe I actually will become friends with you. And we'll be at level 10. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, the only reason the chat is so quiet is because Ash isn't trying to get me to tell me one of his stories again. What's funny is that kid is like, he's too young to use Discord. So he probably has no idea where the fuck I went. I just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. He probably had no idea where the fuck I went. I don't need that stuff. Okay, I got 6 geodes too. Yeah, just try to manifest a prismatic shard into your inventory right now. Do it. Try to like, it's like you don't need to work for anything when you can manifest everything you want into existence. I don't need the old gods anymore. I have manifestation. Has anybody seen that video? 1,000 money day 7. Has anyone seen that video? It's like it's like I owe the banks a lot of money, but I don't need a job. I have manifestation. Oh hey, see, manifestation does work. See, what did I tell you? All you have to do is will it into existence, and the game will give you a prismatic shard. Just do what I did, Tyler. Like, do what I just did. That's how you get a prismatic shard. All right, I'm looking for a chest, though. Like, we're looking for an actual box. It's, like, not inside one of those little barrels anymore. There's an actual chest you can find somewhere in here. I'm not sure if it's something that we can only find in the upper floors. Yeah, there's no chest in this room. It might be something that you can only find in the upper floors. That remains to be seen. Rainy day. Dude, rain, it's like, I don't give a fuck when it rains in this game anymore. But, dude, when it rains in early game, you like, pop off. You always pop, like, I always pop off. I'm like, hell yeah. And that's completely RNG. It's like, I think someone told me that it's based on the number of steps you take. It's based on the number of steps you take, or that determines, like, when rain will appear. I'm also dying. Something like that. I guess it's like, depending on how many steps you take, the next day, it'll determine if it's gonna rain the day after that. That's how I assume it works. Because, like, when you wake up in the morning, you already know what the weather's gonna be tomorrow. The game will already tell you. Okay, that was not the button. I mean, I could always use more cinder shards. That's kind of why I'm here as well. I think the point here is that I had to click every button. Yeah, it was. Tip, don't die. I don't need your advice. I don't need money. I don't need a job. I just need manifestation. Oh, wow, the exit's right here. But what we're looking for is a chest. Like, do what I did earlier, and then the game just suddenly decides to give you a prismatic shard. But it wasn't RNG, it was manifestation. There's so many of these dudes. One second, I gotta focus. There's like a lot of them. I mean, these guys are not as annoying as the fucking sturgeons. No, or are they called sturgeons? I forgot what they were called. I'm like, how do I find one of these chests? Are they just somewhere deep in the room? Because I definitely don't see one around here. Yeah, at least we have purple mushrooms. Yeah, Tyler, do you normally go for the fruit bats or you go for mushroom cave? I don't know. It's like, since you can get mushroom stumps, I just when I found out you can get mushroom stumps, I was just like, well, why do you even need a mushroom cave at that point if you can just do that? So I feel like mushroom stumps just made that really useful, or really useless. Hi. No clue what's better. I would recommend getting the fruit bats. Because like I said, there's an item you get later called a mushroom log that grows mushrooms on it. It'll give you a random set of mushrooms, which is exactly what the mushroom cave does. So I'm just like, why do you need that? Why do you need the other thing then? I don't know. I'm not sure, like, I feel like that part needs a rework. I feel like that cave, like what you can do with that cave, I feel like that needs like tweaking. Because I think it's always been that way the entirety of the game's existence, where it's just at some point Demetrius will say, I can repurpose that cave into fruit bats or mushrooms. Which do you want? In fact, there's a mushroom cave on Ginger Island, too. There's a cave where you can get mushrooms on Ginger Island as well. So there's, like, even less of a reason to get it. So now that, like, confuses me even more why you would need it. God damn, I have not seen one of those chests. Alright, let's keep going. Like, normally you're supposed to find chests that you can open, and there's one walnut somewhere here. There's one walnut that we can find around here. It's also really dark. But luckily I got the Ring of Yoba. Oh shit. Ow. Whoops. Haircut? Yes, Ash, I did get a haircut. Ugly? What do you have against my haircut? In fact, I honestly prefer my hair short. I honestly think my other haircut's uglier. Like, in my opinion. Joking, of course. I don't know, it's just like, I think short hair just suits me a lot better. That's why. That's why I think that. D&D? Not right now. I'm just here to chill and play the game. Speaking of which, I did get a prismatic shard earlier. Of course not right now. Yeah, it's my stream. I get to do what I want. It's my stream. I get to do what I want. Gotta wait until a clean number? What do you mean by a clean number? What is that supposed to mean? See, there's not even a chest here either. Oh wait, no, there's a chest over there. But like, there's probably only a chance that you can get it. I just don't really know how I get over there. Much better than 137? Oh shit. Wait, yeah, how do I get back here? Like, I literally can't see. I also noticed it's 12:10. It took way too long to find one treasure chest. How the fuck do I get over there? I might actually pass out. Well, I've got a beach totem and that's it, but I don't think I'd be able to get home in time. Oh, you need the water. You need to use water. Honestly, I'm going for this chest. I don't give a fuck. If it gives me, it better give me the walnut. Look, it's called manifesting. Fuck. God damn it. Got leather boots. Yeah, I'm getting out. I gotta get out. You should start a world. What? What do you mean start a world? What the fuck does that mean? The fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't think I'm making it home, by the way. I'm definitely about to pass out. But like, it was worth it. A new Stardew Valley World? This is one of those games that I also prefer to play solo. Well, I don't know. I guess it would depend on the people. See, it's like when I play multiplayer with people, it's just like, it's a whole other commitment that I have to set aside time for. And I've already been playing video games with like my friends again, because I just was like, I feel like as I started streaming a lot more, I just kind of wasn't hanging out with my friends as often. Are you sleepy? A little. In game and in real life. Yeah, I didn't make it home. It's because like I was trying to get the walnut, but it didn't give me one. Hopefully you don't lose any inventory space like this. Yeah, we're totally fine. D&D now? No, I'm good. Like I said, I'm kind of chilling with something else right now. I'm like working on this. All right, so I think I only lost like a bit of money. I need coal. Found you face down in the mud. Oh man. Cashback rewards program rebate. 380 gold, that's pathetic. That's absolutely pathetic. I need to work towards something else. Me Sag. I'm just not in the mood for it right now. Oh yeah, we gotta go get the pan. I keep forgetting about it. I literally said, let's go get the pan. But it was, I didn't have the gold. I was like, there was no point in going to get it. There was no point in going to get it if I didn't have the gold for it. All right, so we have 49 gold now. We can also even get more iridium like this. Like this thing, these heavy furnaces are so nice. I'm gonna save these cinder shards because we're probably gonna go back. And we gotta find more leaks. All right, so what else needs to be done? I'm going to goon over 2 pixels. What? That's my name. What is it? What are you screaming about now? I can make a staircase now? I mean, Tyler, it's probably not worth it making a staircase early game. Remember that? What are you saying to me? Oh, fuck. It was totally Vincent's birthday yesterday, wasn't it? Hold up. It was totally Vincent's birthday. No, it's his birthday. Today's his birthday. Okay, we're fine. We're totally fine. The extra cakey dress? I honestly have... Oh, yeah, the fucking... Are we talking about Emily? See, like, okay, the thing about Emily is that she wears a really baggy dress. She seems to wear a really baggy dress. So when I got taken aback when I saw her in her swimsuit. And I was like, bro, what the hell? Gooning over 6 pixels? Let me find out what Vincent likes. Alright, Vincent's credit card information. What's going on here? I mean, like, we could just give him a rabbit's foot. Who the fuck cares? We'll just give him a rabbit's foot. Can I have it? What do you mean? What, you want the rabbit's foot? Go find your own rabbit and pull that rabbit's foot off. The credit card, of course. You have. His information is public for everyone to find. If you go onto the Stardew Valley wiki, you can find everybody's social security number. The wiki is insane. The wiki is so insane. Alright, so let's get... Well, we only have a silver rabbit's foot. Honestly, where is our rabbit? There you are. Okay, you have... I don't know, I was considering buying more rabbits. Really? Speedruns? I was considering getting more rabbits. Because solely for... Where am I at, pal? It's like solely because we need more... It would be nice to just have a lot of rabbits' feet to give as gifts. That's the only reason why. Did I save the oyster? I don't know if I did. I was so fucking lost on Maze Year 1. What, in the fucking pumpkin maze in the Spirit's Eve? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know why I picked that up. I can cite that. I gotta stop doing that. I keep thinking I can't cite that. I even looked it up, nothing. Really? How are you struggling with the maze? Why are you struggling with the maze? The maze is easy. It's like what I think. I do believe that they have changed how the maze works every now and then now. I got 7 geodes. I believe they did change how the maze was designed in the 2nd year. So like just because you solve it 1 year doesn't mean you're able to solve it the next year. All right, there's Vincent. After him. All right, so this should give us 10 hearts with Vincent, honestly. There you go. Fuck you. God, why is that child so fast? 9 hearts? Really? All right, let's go over. Let's go back to the volcano mine. I also want to check. I just also want to check like how soon we are off from the oak, not the oak resin, the ancient fruit. 9 cauliflower seeds. It's like, I think at a certain point, yeah, look at this. At a certain point was gonna hold us back is not having enough kegs. We're gonna get to that point. But I think next Sunday in game, which will be maybe an hour from now, we're going to be able to have access. We're gonna have access to something else, or ancient fruit one. I don't know why I worded it like that. I gave someone a blackberry. Why the fuck did they ask me? And I quote, "What am I going to do with this?" Maybe you should be a better gift giver. Why are you giving people blackberries? I totally forgot to get the pan again. I keep forgetting to get the pan. Because I keep coming here because I'm like, oh, I need to go do this. Honestly, I'm gonna start from the top. Well, allow me to start from the top. Does it allow me to do that? Ah, it doesn't. God damn it. Do you know about the cave at the farm? I do know about the cave at the farm. There's an NPC that tells you at a certain point. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? A fucking idiot? Like, we're talking about the mushroom cave. Okay, so I guess it's like we have to actually go through. So it looks like there's always a chest at floor 10. That's what I seem to be getting from this. No, go to your map. 1 second. I need to work through this. Or at least I don't know its name. There's a cave at the farm. I mean, currently I can't see the Pelican Island map right now. What in the world is that? That was like a geode. All right, keep going. Speed run. On the top left. What? What did you just say to me? From the top. Hold up, give me a second. Red cabbage seeds? There's no way you got a red cabbage seed already. I mean, I was lucky enough to get a red cabbage seed first year too. It's like I didn't even set it so you can get it in the first year. I find that so random. I find that so random that it's like, oh yeah, if you want to set it so you can have the red cabbage show up in the traveling merchant in the first year, go for it. And I'm just like, why is that not a default setting? It's like, it's such a bizarre thing where it's like you can't really. Oh, you got it at the traveling merchant. Okay, I thought you found it randomly. It can be dropped by enemies. The item can actually get dropped by enemies as well. I don't know which enemies, but I know you can get it, I think from the skull mine even. You might be able to get it from the skull mine. I don't remember specifically where the red cabbage seed can be found that isn't the traveling merchant. Or like from Pierre's in the second year. There's a button. What is the purpose of this button? It's like, it's nice that we have to go, we have to go through this a couple times because I know I need to kill a bunch of these dudes. I know I need to kill a bunch of these guys. What does this button do then? That is not a button, never mind. Or no, or is it? 1 second. I need to kill this enemy. I don't think it's a button. Button no worky? It doesn't seem like it's a button. God, there's so many of these guys. At least they give me cinder shards. Be right back, bathroom. All right. Can I afford the shoes here? Oh shit, you need 100 of these? God damn. Can we no? I mean, like, I'm not really interested in doing like a choose your own adventure right now. Honestly, I think I've already asked you this, Ash, about like the stories you write. Have you written any other stories recently? Have you written any other stories recently? No? Do you normally like write them down anywhere in a journal? I really haven't. It's like recently, I think like I need to write more. I haven't seen, but I haven't seen you on, so I have ideas. It's like I have ideas for stories as well. I just haven't written. I've written down a few of them, just because I'm like, okay, I don't want to like forget. Because sometimes when I imagine a story for myself and I try to imagine it again, I realize like there's so many details I forgot from the last time I tried to imagine it. I'm also dying. Shane's Pizza, save me. All right, more cinder shards. It's like we need this for the, I think Ash reads smut. Can we do the thing? No thanks, I'm good. I just don't feel like doing it right now. I do not. Now, he doesn't read smut, he writes smut. I watch it, large difference. I mean, like, personally, I think I hold more respect for people that read smut than watch porn. You know what I mean? It's like, I think I hold more respect for people like that. Don't tell her I said this, but I know Jaina reads smut every now and then. I know that is one thing that Jaina has told like me, Nate, and Joel. She has read smut which I just find that really funny telling on you. You don't even know who Jaina is. You don't even know who that person is. It's like she's in a couple of my videos. You wouldn't know who that is. Like, when I first started playing with that person, you were probably still wearing a diaper. You don't know who the fuck I'm talking about. I'll find it. When I first started playing games with her, you were probably still in your crib. Not Jaina. Yeah, it's like there's Jaina, there's Jay, there's Joel, there's Nate, there's Jacob, and there's Christian. Those are all the people that I've played with like in my videos that you'd see very often. I'm 35. No, the fuck you aren't. It's been 20 years. Hi, Speeps. Yeah, I'm back. It's like my voice was fucking, my throat was fucking killing me a week ago. It was so fucking awful. But I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Yeah, say hi to YouTube chat. There's 2 people in YouTube and 2 people in Twitch chat right now. Ow. I'm also on fire. I'm slowly dying. Onion. Dab me up. I need to eat. I need to like open this chest over here that may or may not give me a walnut. Because like I feel like you were able to find chests earlier in the level. I thought you were able to. Ow. Slap screen, I got you. It's like I can't really hit this enemy. Ow. Slap screen back. God, what a bitch. Can you get out of my way? God damn. I'm here. Yeah, I guess that was like the only chest. God damn it. It's like, this is all for this one walnut. This is all for one walnut. I cannot get this walnut. All right, let's just go home. It's like, I'm gonna focus on getting the other walnuts, and then we'll come back. We'll do this later. It's just not happening. Also, I believe 50 cinder shards. I think, like, I'm just kind of waiting on the... I'm waiting to have 100 cinder shards. And then I can buy the final, the special pair of shoes in there. Because I would wager that's the best pair of shoes you can get in the game. We'll also sell this. I don't think we need this. Yeah, we have one oyster. I do need this one oyster. And then it's also the bookseller, but I don't think the bookseller is selling anything important. Ritz crackers. Fucking amazing. Ooh, it's raining. Oh, these taro tubers aren't ready, but the honey is. That's an extra, like, 20,000. I spent all of the love I saved. We were always losing the... We're always a losing game. I'm never gonna harvest those coffee beans. I just don't care about it. I'm waiting for that mango tree to grow. I don't know when I planted that mango tree last stream. Alright, take that. We're still looking for leeks, but we have 18 days to do that. Alright, let's do another run through the mine. Do I have anything that actually will keep me alive in there? I guess that we should drink this. Use the triple shot espresso. Never gonna have any other opportunity to use it. Alright, take me back to the volcano. It's like, I really think we can get all the walnuts. I feel like we can. We can get all the walnuts this stream, and then hopefully we can finish the field research. Ow. It's like the problem is that we have to like rush through all this. All right, let's drink this. I think like these fire sprites. I probably will have to kill these guys because I need them for the Monster Slayer quest. So we should take the time to kill them. All right, die. All right, one more run. One more run. Okay, why is this looks so annoying. And like I said, it's like we need more cinder shards. By a game named Duncan, it's arcade. Okay, can you shoot him? Like sometimes they fly around so quickly that we can't shoot them. Ow. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Normally you figure that out when you're older. Normally you figure it out when you're older, when you start thinking about all the stupid shit you've done when you were younger. And then you like realize like, damn, I was a fucking idiot when I was younger. But that's okay. That's part of being a kid. It's like everybody's probably, if someone tells you that they have nothing to look back on in their childhood, that they're like, damn, I looked like a fucking idiot when that happened. They're lying. I shouldn't have pounded that one girl. Did you actually though? Or is this, or are you just misremembering from some of the smut you read? It's 100% the smut. Yeah, Vanessa sounds like the name of a girl in a smut story. Oh, fuck. These magma caps are actually really good food. I don't read it, though. That sounds like someone who reads smut would... That sounds like something someone who reads smut would say. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Danny, I have ideas for D&D. Well, you can at least tell me the idea. I don't really feel like playing it, but give me the premise for a D&D story. What is the premise? How many players are involved in this premise? There doesn't seem to be any treasure chests around there. Alright, hi. I've already got the Diamond Hunter from here, too. Okay, I've literally just did this. He's giving me some of the most annoying ones. Ow. What the hell is this layout? It's like an entire lake of lava. You need to use the watering can to get over it. It's like really annoying. It's like if there were at least a treasure chest in this room, I'd actually like it. It's like sometimes there's a lot of fireballs around here, and it makes it really annoying. I probably should have stopped and got more water as well. Like I didn't really think about it when I saw it. Yeah, it's like really hard to see around here. Jesus, what is this? The person playing you is a virus. The person playing you is a virus, and the person you just nab, they start acting differently and become insane, or insane to the people they once knew, slowly being corrupted. Hi Tyler, welcome back to the stream. The person playing you, what? It's like I wanna make an assumption. This sounds like the premise. What could be the potential? This sounds like what could be the potential premise of Deltarune, where it's like Chris like themselves is a character, but you are controlling the character, and you actually play a role in the actual story, like you as a person. Because it's more than you controlling the character Chris. It's like that the very idea that you're controlling their actions is part of the story. Which, I don't know, hopefully this year you'll get to see me stream Deltarune. When, like, Chapter 3 comes out. I think it's totally coming out this year. That? Okay, Ash, you understand what I'm saying, then. You seem like a person that knows about Undertale and Deltarune. You strike me as someone who understands. Waiting for Chapter 3 to come out. Alright, so we got here a lot sooner than... We got here really easily. Alright, so please be a walnut. What is that? Soul Sapper Ring. Gain a little bit of energy every time you slay a monster. Pretty much this would be the intro. I'm also gonna use this. I'm out of here. I need to go back and I needed to go back to the farm anyway. I need to go back to the farm anyway because I need to get the pan because I keep forgetting about it. All right, let's go actually do it. Let's go actually upgrade the pan. I'll say hi. I'll check on the animals later. Like, look at this. We have 725,000. Okay, when you get a haircut, like, anybody shave a lot of the back of their head off? So it's like when you run your hand like on the back of your head, it feels really good. Because like your hair is really short and frizzy, so it like feels really nice when you run your hand through the back of your head. Yeah. I'm like, it's like that feeling is awesome. It was like a lot nicer. It was a lot nicer 2 days ago because I really felt how short my hair was in the back. Like, this is probably the shortest I've cut my hair. This is probably the shortest I've cut my hair. And I honestly like it this way. All right, gold pan. I honestly like it this way. I'm gonna keep it. I'm probably gonna consistently keep my haircut this way. You awake fully in control in note in front of your past self. What the fuck? Copy and paste it for you, old man. I saw your message. I just didn't feel like reading it. I saw your message. Sometimes I just don't feel like reading it. I'm like, huh. Sometimes I'm like, how much oxygen do I want to waste with your message? My oxygen is valuable to me. Want it to be rewritten? I should read that. Sometimes I'm just like, I need to dedicate my oxygen budget like a lot better. I need to budget it much better. So some messages I don't feel inclined to read. There are so many fucking truffles. Holy crap. That's the good shit right there. I was still thinking about the trailer I saw for the new Nintendo Switch. Did anybody catch that in the trailer? I bet everybody saw it, but it seemed to be a new Mario Kart that was inside the Switch trailer. They put in 24 people on one track at the same time. I think I remember when I was at a Best Buy and I played a demo of Mario Kart on the Wii. And it fucking bewildered me when I saw 12 people on the track. Because I was so used to playing Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube, and there were only 8 people on the track. It's like even more so. When I was younger, I also owned a racing game called Pac-Man World Rally. And Pac-Man World Rally was kind of like Pac-Man. It's like the Pac-Man World trilogy was done at that point, but then they just decided to make a racing game with all the Pac-Man World characters. And one weird thing they did, and I wasn't sure what kind of limitation could have caused this. When you play the game, you can have 8 racers in your Grand Prix. But when you have multiplayer and you all do a Grand Prix together, there's only 6. Which is really weird. It's like you can have a versus mode where 4 people can compete against each other. But then it's like when you play multiplayer Grand Prix, there's like 6 people. So there's 4 people playing, but then 2 computers. Which is so bizarre. I don't know why they did it like that. I always wonder what limitations caused that to be a thing. I wasted my air, you waste yours. You wasted like your strength to type on your keyboard. That's what you did. I don't know, do I even need the Soul Sapper ring? I really don't. Oh yeah, we're still looking for more leaks. It's like, Ash, I'm not super interested. I read these out loud in a story man voice. I wasn't too interested in reading or in doing a D&D session. I was just like, I just wanted to read what you had to say. What kind of story you were thinking about. It's the kind of stuff you just save and write down in case you ever want to actually like make something out of it. Because like if you don't write it down, I feel like it just remains an idea. It just kind of remains trapped as an idea. And you need to give it the opportunity to maybe grow into something that is more significant than that. Just if you're really wondering how it would be placed, I was merely using it as a topic of conversation. Okay, let's, I guess like we can sell this. We don't need these. I'm sad. It's my stream. I decide what we do. I decide what we do and what we talk about. We are now at 2 hours. That's what happens when you play Stardew Valley. Time passes really quickly. Like, I'm just realizing it. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, it is. You're completely right. Alright, toss this, toss this. Yeah, okay, when I go back there, I need to fucking... I need to get more... I just wanted to do the Stardew Valley thingy. I need to get more dragon teeth. I need it for the obelisk. Because I kind of want to start making obelisks, and I'm starting to get enough money for that. No. Yeah, 2 hours. The 2 hours really flew by. Fuck. I'll be asleep by then. Alright, let's just... I guess we can just go to sleep. Where the hell's Haley? Oh, she's up there. Alright, let's just go to sleep. I'm totally gonna finish this fucking pack of crackers by the end of this stream. I'm totally gonna end up eating it. Or am I leaving? I probably won't. No offense, Ash. Me eating dinner right now? Yeah, you eat and game at the same time. I'm not a good chatter. I mean, you don't even need to be chatting. You can just have this on your second monitor. I don't care if you're lurking. I don't care if you're lurking. That's completely fine. Yes, I can do that. Ooh, it's raining. And like Egg Festival. I low-key don't care. I like chatting. It's like I low-key don't care about the Egg Festival. It's like, Tyler, after you get to like the second year or third year, those events really don't matter. Those events honestly don't matter in the slightest. Okay, so we need to go find more leaks. And then we need to do another run through the fucking volcano again. Jump off a building. Just do it. Yeah, make sure you have the disclaimer in case any of the 3 people in chat took you seriously. Same, I don't care about most events. I don't know, it's like the first year you should do them because there's some rewards you can get from them that you actually need. But then after that, they just don't matter at all. I did not realize that... I didn't realize how uncommon leaks were. It's just kind of hitting me how uncommon these are. And we need 12. Do it or else I have a gun. But what is the point in shooting a man if you were planning to throw him off a plane? That was a very terrible Bane impression. that was a really bad Bane impression if anybody got the reference. What is the point in shooting a man before throwing him off a building? You're a big guy. To you. And what's the next step of your master plan? Crashing this plane. Real? I don't know if anybody here has watched The Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, it's like, why would you shoot me if you're just gonna make me jump off a building anyway? Like, what's even the point? Alright, well, there's one leak. It's like we still have... We have almost half the season left to find the other 10. Or 9. So I'm not that scared. I'm not that scared by our lack of leaks. So no D&D? No. Probably not today. Or SD&D? What? I think the concept of The concept of solo D&D seems so silly. It's like you have one sex D&D. It's like the idea is that there's a DM who is just leading around one guy. I mean, like, to be honest, if you played Baldur's Gate, you could probably play through Baldur's Gate with just one person. I low-key think you could probably do that. I've been meaning to play more Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'd ever stream it. It's not. I don't think it's the kind of game I'd stream on the channel. But I've been meaning to play more of it. But I feel like you could totally play through. You could totally play through Baldur's Gate without a party. You probably could. Oh, it's raining here too. Do you want to luck for me? I bet you read that wrong. I mean, I read a lot of things you write wrong because your writing is so fucking dog shit. Like, you don't have an editor or a proofreader. You just type and send shit to me, and I'm just like struggling to read it. It's like you're acting like me reading things incorrectly from what you write is supposed to be a surprise. Alright, look at that. Taro root. Yum. What even is that? I have no idea what you typed. You tell me. We'll keep these around. I have the spring onion. Yeah, the horseradish. What are you typing to me? What the hell are you doing? Let me go back to the volcano mine. We gotta do this again. We gotta go back. Alright, take me to the volcano. What are you writing to me? There is one walnut we can find in this volcano, and I'm gonna get that walnut. I'm going to find this walnut. Okay, so magma caps are honestly some of the best healing items I have seen in the game. Like, do you see this? 455 energy, 204 health. How much health do I actually have? 165? Like, that's just a free heal. That's like a free instant heal. Like, that's honestly wild. I also see a button over here. I imagine that that's meant to open the gate. Okay, there's multiple buttons. Alright. Where the hell is this other button? Get him out of here. I honestly can't see it. Where the hell is it? I honestly didn't notice it. Where is it in this room? There's two buttons somewhere. Oh, it's down there. I hate that. I honestly hate it. I'm crashing? You're having a crash out. That's what's happening. You're having a crash out. You need to remain calm. Oh, fucking Jesus. One second. There's like a lot of fireballs. Like, these guys are magma sprites, right? Are these the enemies that are listed in like the Monster Slayer? Are these the enemies it's talking about? I assume it is. Whoa. Get him out of here. God, the music for the cave is so fucking good. God, I hate this room. This room sucks. It's like we have to go through this thing multiple times just to get to a chest that may or may not have the item I want. Like, this is the kind of shit where I'm like, fuck it, let's go buy the last walnut. This is what would make me consider doing it. Okay, we can cross through here. Don't buy the last walnut? Well, yeah, because it's like, the credits are different if you actually legitimately collect every walnut in the game. It's just like, I've been kind of annoyed with this. Ow. But I do need the Monster Slayer. I guess that's another incentive for this. I do need to complete the Monster Slayer stuff. I'm also dying. Welcome back, Ash. Not again? How are you crashing again? How is that happening? Where the fuck is this button? Oh wait, no, that's not even the fucking exit. Ow. Go, magma cap. This thing is doing a really bad job at defending me. Do you want the answer? What are you asking me? Like, that depends on the question. What the hell was the question? That depends on the question. I don't actually know what you're asking. To where the bottom is? The bottom of... Like, what the hell are you asking? Ow. Yeah, I want to say these guys are part of the Monster Slayer goals. I need to kill these guys. I can start the community center. Oh yeah, I guess that starts in a week by default. It's like, I don't think the game tells you when the mine's open. I don't think the game ever tells you when the mine's open. You just kind of have to know. But I feel like it opens roughly around the end of the first week. Like around the same time the community center becomes available. That's when I believe it starts. It opens on day 5. Okay. I see a bunch of magma caps over there. I also see a button here. Is that... Yeah, that's what's gonna open the door. It's like, at a certain point, this gets kind of tedious. I know it sounds like I'm complaining, and that's because I am. But it's fun. It's totally fun. I guess it gives you a good... I guess it's meant to give you a reason to come here multiple times, and also for the Cinder Shards. Up your ass and around the corner. God damn it. I'm not like dealing enough damage to it because it keeps shooting it. I'm out. Alright, see you later. Jesus. The fucking tiger slime. That was so fucking annoying. Tell me a reason why you like the game and a reason why you don't. God, where do I begin about what I like this game? I feel like the progression in this game is really well made. That's one thing I really like. I think everything just kind of fits together well, and it's like it's kind of... The game's design kind of comes together in a really satisfying way that's kind of hard to describe for me. I don't know, everything's paced really well. I think if I were to talk about what I don't like, I guess like this is kind of something that inherently happens with all games like this. Like, that have life sim elements. I feel like the NPCs just stop mattering at a certain point. The NPCs just kind of stop mattering at a certain point, and they just... It doesn't really matter what you do or interact with anymore at a certain point. If that makes sense. But maybe it would be tedious if you had to consistently interact with them all the time. The RNG is why I don't like it. I don't know, there's not a huge amount of RNG that I can think of in this game that annoys me. I mean, I guess I'm talking about, like, the fucking... I say that as I'm like, God, where is this last walnut? What's up? You're being called Virus now? What, and 2, your name sucks? What's wrong with my YouTube name? I know, like, nobody really refers to me by my YouTube name. Like, if I was at an esports if I was at like an esports like competition, and I won, and I like won and I won like the grand prize, no one would be like, yeah, Danny Super Noob won. Ow. It would sound really awkward. Ow. I'd probably call you like, yeah, like everyone else. Basically like everyone else. Everyone else just calls me Danny or DSN. Danny Super Boob. Yeah, there's slight variations to it as well. There's stuff like that too. God, it takes you like the entire day to walk through this place. Alright, that's interesting. These fucking slimes, dude. There we go, I got the walnut. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we got the walnut. We can get the fuck out of here. Did you beat Calamity yet? I beat Death Master mode, but currently we're only in the second episode for our Infernum playthrough. We're in the second day. We'll be continuing Monday. I'll be continuing the playthrough Monday, and it won't be 11 days long. It won't be an 11-day endeavor like the Death Master mode playthrough was. Okay, yeah. It won't be something miserable like that. Oh, I also got the mummified bat. The mummified bat is actually kind of rare. Virus. Virus does sound like the name of an esports player. I would have added thorium. Have you heard about the mod pack that's being made for Terraria? I don't know if it's called, I think it's by a YouTuber named Brome or something. It's like Bereft Souls or something that's in development. You heard about that? They're making a proper Terraria mod pack. Yeah, it's like at some point I would like to play through thorium. It probably wouldn't give me nearly as much of a challenge as Calamity mod, but that's fine. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't feel inclined to like game that hard. Like I'll be very excited to get back into Terraria when it doesn't involve Calamity mod. I wouldn't mind doing that at all. The new Fargo Calamity. I don't know. I know there's Fargo's Souls mod, which is a proper mod. It's like it actually is a proper progression mod, unlike Fargo's Mutant mod, which is just quality of life. Okay, so what we can do now, all we're now waiting for is let me go verify this. All we're waiting for now is the pan, so we can start panning in the river. I'm out. All right, later, Ash. We're not doing Keys Kindness. That quest sounds hard. Yeah, see, we're missing 6 walnuts. So all we need to do is complete the field research. And we're done with it. We're done with the walnuts. I'm very excited about that. Let me also collect all the wood here. There's a bunch of trees that have grown. I just haven't bothered to cut them down. And we ran out of wood. Yeah, I haven't heard of Fargo's DLC. I doubt that's the same as Fargo's Mutant mod. But it sounds like is that something that you're meant to use in conjunction with Calamity mod? Or is Fargo's DLC meant to be its own thing and some people just play them side by side? I don't think I've heard of Fargo's DLC. I mean, like, there's a lot I got on my plate that I want to stream and like record this in like the coming months. Fargo DLC is to go with Calamity. Yeah, it's like this Terraria playthroughs I plan to do. I think like every Thursday, probably every Thursday. It won't always be Binding of Isaac. There's some other games that I've had on my radar. I was asked to like try out Balatro, which I was just like, yeah, I should play Balatro on stream. Like, I feel like no one really reacted at all when I played Balatro the first time on the channel. But I kind of want to stream it just because I want to show you guys like this game. That game is so fucking cool. That game is really fun. And there's been a lot of updates. It was just a cool ass card game. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out this year as well. That just reminded me. Like, speaking of card games, there's like the new Slay the Spire is coming out. It's gonna be out sometime this year. I'll probably play that too. I really like Slay the Spire 1. I know that there is an egg festival happening. I don't feel like going. I think the I think like let me just head back to the farm at least. I don't feel like going to this egg festival. It's partially because I don't want to miss out on the iridium ore here. I don't want to miss out on what the Statue of Perfection gives me. Alright, so what else do we have? Is it just me on YouTube? According to YouTube, there's 2 people in the YouTube chat. I don't know who that other person is, but it's just, I don't know, they're just lurking. Or it's someone watching both on YouTube and Twitch. Most likely. I don't know, it's like weird. I have like viewership turnout. I have like viewership swing. I have like viewership swing, like turnout swings when I stream. Like for whatever reason, well, actually, I think day 12 of Stardew Valley has a lot more views than the rest of my streams because there was like a raid. There was a raid from a bunch of people that honestly I'd rather not see again. I'd rather not see those bozos again. But that's why there's more views on that one. I don't know, it's very random when sometimes some streams will just get more coverage than others and people will find that one more often than others. And I don't really understand why. Bozos? I don't know, they were kind of weird people. I didn't really want to be involved. I didn't really want to like, I didn't want to be like a gatekeeper, but I was also like, I don't really want to welcome these types of people into my community. I was like, I'm just gonna let them leave. I'm just gonna let them leave. I'm not gonna even attempt to keep them engaged. I'm not gonna even attempt to keep them engaged because I'm obviously never gonna see those people again. Because like, I don't know. I know like maybe I should be more appreciative of raids, but most of the time raids do not really help you. It's like when one YouTuber who's like maybe medium sized, he's like, hey, I'm shouting out a bunch of YouTubers. How often does that actually work out for the creator they're shouting out? How often does that actually work out? You probably see me again. Like how often do shout outs on YouTube actually help you? I can think of one person where a shout out actually basically made their channel. Well, not made it. I think they were a good YouTuber in their own right. But I think like I can only think of maybe one YouTuber who like got really far and also received a shout out from a larger person. Other than that, all the other people that get shouted out, they'll just kind of get like a boost in viewership and then they just kind of fall off. I don't know. I hope whatever audience I garner, it's something that I garner for myself and it comes from my own work. That's what I'd rather have. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Should I pay 69 seconds or T-Mod Loader? I wouldn't mind a shout out. I just don't feel like they help as much as people think they do. Should I play 60 seconds or T-Mod Loader? Oh, what is 60 seconds about? I feel like I've heard of that game, but I actually don't really know what the game's actually about. I'm like thinking, is it the game? I'm trying to think like, what is 60 seconds about? I'm trying to remember what the game was like. Because I feel like I've heard about surviving after a nuke. Oh. I guess like, I've only heard of the game. I guess I know very little about it. What else should I do? Because again, I don't feel like going to the Egg Festival. I guess like we are still looking for more leeks. I don't know, maybe we should have just grown some spring seeds. Maybe that's what we should have done. But I feel like finding 12 leeks shouldn't be that difficult. It shouldn't be. We should be able to find 12 leeks, no problem. Yeah, there's a leek right there. Choose what I should play out of the two of those? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like maybe you should play 60 seconds. You know, like you don't want to get too burned out with one game. You really don't want to do that. You don't want to get too burned out. It's like, why do you think if I was constantly playing Terraria, I'd probably just get burned out. So it's nice that I have like other games. Okay, but I'm doing better 60 seconds. I mean, like, I don't know. Do you have a? Did you secretly have? Did you subconsciously have a preference, and my choice actually didn't matter? Did you subconsciously have a? Did you subconsciously have a preference for what game you wanted to play, and I actually didn't have any say in the matter? Just 60 seconds with more stuff. Oh, but I'm doing better 60 seconds. Oh, okay. So it's like a modded version of the game. I was like, did I just get off my horse? You have a say in it? Nope, not missed. I mean, I guess, like, if you haven't played 60 seconds in a while, you should play 60 seconds. I feel like there's Steam games in my library that I'm like, yeah, I reinstalled this because I want to play it sometime. And then I just never do. It's, I have that with Caves of Quad. Caves of Quad was a game I played for maybe 2 or 3 hours, and then I was like, I'll play it some other time. And I never got back around to it. Excuse me. I never got around to it. I don't know if you know what Caves of Quad is. I feel like if I don't know if Caves of Quad is a game I'd want to stream on the channel. I feel like people wouldn't get it. I feel like it's such a dramatically different game from anything I've played on my channel. And it's like, I feel like if anybody popped in the stream and watched me play Caves of Quad, they'd be so fucking confused. I'd have to explain so much about the game because the game is so confusing, but I honestly really like the game. I hate the bandits. The bandits. God, I have to keep saying that the crackers are really good. The crackers are some good shit. It's like, dude, fuck potato chips, fuck candy, fuck like... Fuck donuts. Fuck donuts, like, dude, Ritz crackers are where they're at. I got powdered donuts for myself. Twice I lost because they raided me. Tyler, have you ever played RimWorld? I feel like I don't know if you like strategy games or like games of that style, but I feel like you'd really like RimWorld. RimWorld's a really good game. I feel like at one point, no, why? I feel like you'd really like RimWorld. It's like a colony building game. It's like a colony story simulator game. I like tower defense games. I guess I could describe to an extent. RimWorld is kind of a tower defense game. It's kind of like you control three people who crash land onto a planet and you have to survive. So you can like build a shelter, you can deal with all the different events that happen on the planet you live on. You have to survive raids against people trying to destroy you. It's cool. And all the NPCs in the game, all like the colonists that you get and all the NPCs you meet, they all have personalities and different traits that make them, and skills and certain skill sets that you have to take advantage of. I've been playing it a lot with my friend. We've been using a multiplayer mod to play co-op. It's a really fun game. We might be able to make more kegs. Yeah, we definitely can. Let me smelt more copper. Nice cut. Hi, Corruptify. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think I like having short hair more. I feel like when I grow my hair out, I think it just looks ugly. I feel like it just looks ugly. It's like, I think there's one really old video I have on my channel where I really grew it out, and it was like really puffy. And it looked really bad. It was a crazy mop. It was a crazy mop of hair. But I don't think I'd ever want to let it get to that point ever again. I think we ran out of wood. Yeah, I think it's, we're gonna start filling this shed. We're gonna start filling this shed with it. I love 60 seconds. Yeah, I haven't played it either. Like, I haven't played it at all. Maybe it's another game I gotta add to the list. Timmy is getting a rifle. I just beat SDI, no accessory Plantera. After 8 minutes of recording today. What is SDI? Is that... What does SDI stand for? I'm not familiar with the lingo. I'm not familiar with the terminology. Mutant rodents. Shroom defiled infernum. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like we should. I feel like that is something like to be planned. I think if we want to do a summoner playthrough, because like I feel like summoner will require the least amount of input from me. I feel like if we want to do like a summoner calamity playthrough, we should do it shroomed. We should totally do it shroomed. That could be really fun. Like I think that the one handicap I'd have is that we're playing summoner, so I don't really need to think too hard about my attacks. Then I just have like my little minions flying around killing everything for me. I think that would be the ideal way to play it. Yeah, I ran out of wood. I need to go get more. When is this ancient fruit done? I'm playing a summoner playthrough in my current main playthrough. Roughly tomorrow in game, we're gonna see the results of this. This is ancient fruit. Like, I want to remind everybody, this is ancient fruit inside these kegs. We're gonna see the results of this soon. I mean, we might end up aging it. I'm not sure. What we might end up doing is also aging some of it. Let me check downstairs. Oh yeah, we actually did have stuff aging. I'll probably take that out and replace it with ancient fruit wine. Like right now, we're getting very close to 1 million. Oh yeah, I guess I would have to go back to the volcano mine again because I need more dragon teeth. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get dragon teeth in the game. So dragon tooth. You can get it. Warp totem, mini forge. So we need 10 of those. Skeletal remains of a lava lurk can also be acquired from a stingray fish pond with a population of at least 9. Shooting the aquatic scourge will make you go blind. It's so annoying. I mean, with a summon, again, when you use a summon, you don't need to think about the attacks very much. But I feel like it would hurt visually. I feel like it would be a very hard video to make and watch. And I don't know, maybe it would end up like making me want to throw up. Maybe I should think about it before I do it. It might just end up making me throw up. Like with the fucking ball in Anton Blast. Like the fucking ball power up in Anton Blast. Dude, that was so disorienting. I hated it. And it's like, I bet Anton Blast, I bet it's a really good game. It's like, it's very well reviewed, but like just for me and specifically, I don't know. Maybe I also like, maybe it also had something to do with what I ate that day as well. But like when I was staring at it in game, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay, so we need 7 more leaks, and the season is 12 days out. Is there anything else I need to do today? Timmy is gonna die. Alright, grab this. Put this away. I guess we'll just go to sleep. It was supposed to be Egg Festival today. Aquatic Scourge gas attack makes your entire screen become rainbow. I guess we'll see, because next stream we're probably gonna fight Aquatic Scourge along with Cryogen. Like we haven't played it in a while. We have not played Calamity Mod in a while. I'm gonna be so rusty. I'm gonna be mega rusty. I don't have a radio. You're like making a bunch of references to the gameplay of 60 seconds, and I have no idea what you're saying. Ooh, a poppy seed muffin. Alright, so it is also her birthday. I want to say that there are consequences for not getting a gift for your wife on her birthday. Was it just a simple flu? Yeah, it was like, I had a really sore throat for the next few days. It's like sometimes if I'm not... It's like if I have a runny nose and a sore throat, that's not going to be fun to stream. It won't be fun to stream because you're just going to watch me be sick constantly. So I was just like, I'm just going to step away for a bit. But I was fine. I had some medicine. I had soup. I had basically the entire kit. And then it also decides to be like single-digit temperature that day. And not including wind chill. It's been really cold in Chicago recently. It's been really cold. It's been really cold in Chicago lately, so... It was like going out to buy food, going out to buy stuff was a fucking pain in the ass. Birthday gift. Yes, it's your birthday. I also noticed the potatoes have grown. So it would be wise to harvest it. I'm also gonna check on the kegs. Because I want to say we've got enough. I want to say we're not. I don't even know what I'm saying right there. I was like, what do I mean we've got enough? It's gonna be like 8 where I live near Chicago. Oh fuck. Yes. This is what we're talking about. We're gonna get to see a preview of how much this is worth. So already that's like 780 or that's 78,000. I think there might be ancient fruit ready in the greenhouse. Like holy shit. Merry Man is not so merry. Excuse me. I think my throat is still a little itchy, but I'm honestly completely fine this stream. However, everything like next week things are gonna. I don't know how things will turn out next week. I'm gonna be that is not as much as I thought it would be. 300,000. Yeah, actually, that's not as much as I was hoping it'd be. I don't know. Maybe it's because like we need more kegs. I think it's because we need more. It's fine. 300,000 is still pretty good. I mean, like, I kind of don't want to age it. I kind of don't want to age it because I feel like we need the money now. Because we could theoretically put all of this in the cask, and we get like a slight increase. I don't know if it's worth leaving it in there for almost an entire year in game, or like half a year in game. I don't know. I think for now I might just sell it. Let me also replant the potatoes as well. I might just sell it as is. What is this? Oh yeah, the festival in Calico Desert. I mean, like, I don't think we really need anything from there anymore. I don't think we really need anything from the desert festival. I'm gonna get the cat. Yeah, you're referencing more shit. I have no idea, like, what you're talking about. Is 60 seconds supposed to be a roguelike? Is 60 seconds a roguelike or something? I need food. Because like I'm not super familiar with the game. I only know its name. It's like that's really the go-to genre that everybody works on nowadays, isn't it? It's like that's what the indie environment is constantly covered with. Just people making roguelikes. I mean, like, I can understand why. You can understand why. It's like roguelikes are pretty easy to design and make content for. I don't know. I feel like if I made a game, I'd probably be one of those old school style developers where I'd be like, I make a game and then I'm like, all right, this is the game. It's not going to be a consistently updated game because I'm not that benevolent. And then I'm just gonna and then I'll just make another game. I'll just move on and make another. I don't know. I feel like that's how I'd end up as a game developer. Because like I feel like that takes like a decent bit of altruism to an extent, and you have to really love your game if you not only sell it for a decent price, but then you also consistently update it for 10 years. Like that's what the Terraria devs have done, which is just like that's crazy. It's like they've made one game that's only $10, and the game has been sold to millions of people for 10 years, and they haven't like increased its price or anything. Or have moved on to make a new game, and they just decided to keep consistently updating it. That's wild. I don't think I'd ever be that altruistic as a game developer. I don't know if I have it in me. Maybe it's because I just have a lot of ideas, and I'm just like once I finish something. I think this is all the potatoes I'm gonna plant. I think like once I make something, I'm just like I'm ready to move on to like what else some other idea I have, and like think about that. And like find a good spot to leave the game I made in like a good state. All right, this will be a lot of money. Now what we need to do is put in more ancient fruit. Because I want to say ancient fruit there'll be more ancient fruit tomorrow. I also I think there's like more wine that's going to be ready tomorrow, but it's the wine from the highway. Okay, this is clearly not going to be a room full. But that's okay. I mean, 300,000, that's pretty good. And we still have even more ancient fruit plants that haven't even grown yet. That aren't even ready yet. All that holds us back is how many kegs we can have. Yeah, maybe I'll go check Ginger Island right now. See if we've got any more. I'm also gonna check up here because it looks like the greenhouse isn't done. I mean, we could totally... There is ancient fruit that's grown, but I wanted to sync it up with the rest of the ancient fruit that's growing out there. Let me go check. All I know is that we're gonna get a pretty huge payday today. That's what I'm hyping up. 300,000 is pretty good. It's nice that we can see the price of things, but it kind of does eliminate the surprise mechanic of it. All right, I know Shane's birthday is when we can get him to 8 hearts and we don't have to worry about him anymore. I was about to dig through the trash. I was about to dig through the trash and he appeared right there. I should be a little more careful. Ugh. All right, hi, Willie. We must go to Ginger Island. Oh, the gold. I think the gold pan is ready. I completely forgot about it. I'll go get it tomorrow. I'll actually remember to get it tomorrow. I don't even know if Clint's open today. I think on Fridays he's not open. Okay, yeah, this isn't done at all. I think we have to wait a lot longer. I think we still got maybe 3 or 4 more days until that's ready. I guess what we can do I have any more dragon teeth in here? No, I don't. I mean, I've got more cinder shards. I guess we can do another run through of the volcano mine because if we get the cinder shards, I want to buy those shoes. I want to say those shoes that are being sold in the volcano, I want to say those are the best shoes in the game. I want to say they're the best shoes we can get, and they cost 100 cinder shards. So I want to go get it. All right, inward. Oh, I've already been over there. All right, get out of my way. It's like we need to kill those fire guys. Not to mention. Okay, there's a dragon tooth right there. Okay, but I have to loop all the way around because this game's gonna be a fucking asshole. He's gonna be an asshole about it. All these rocks that take 2 strikes to break. Alright, let me try to get this tooth. Oh, bomb. Oh, you motherfucker. I didn't know that destroyed it. I had no idea that destroyed it. I also think I could have used the water bucket to loop around there. I didn't actually need to do that. I was like, why didn't anybody tell me? Why didn't anybody mention that? I feel like I could have done that. Ow. I need to kill more of these guys, actually. Ooh, a cinder shard. Yeah, we need a lot of them. So I think it's like we need to kill a bunch of these guys. Yeah, these guys drop 3 to 4, so we need to kill more of them. And besides, I think we need to kill them for the Monster Slayer quest. And then at some point, I'll never need to come back here ever again. God damn it. It's like, I need to... I'm not dealing any damage to him. Alright, get out of here. Alright, that puts us up at 86. It's like, how many times? I feel like we've walked through this place more times than all my other streams combined. We've came here so many times. Ooh, good crit. Very skilled crit. Ow. There's more cinder shards on the ground. Come on, crit. Alright, that puts us up at 93. We're already at level 4, though. It's like there is a ring that we can get that causes enemies to explode when they die. I was like wondering where I find that. Is this a cinder shard? No, this is copper. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have enough cinder shards. We need 100. And there's also like boxes we can break right here. I don't know, it's like we might be able to get away with just backtracking. We just need 5 more. I also noticed this, like, it doesn't seem like there are gem nodes around here. That's something else I noticed about this place. Oh, look at that, there's a chest that totally, I totally wish could have appeared when we were first running through this place. Like, that would have been really useful if I had this room here. Because then maybe I would have got the walnut sooner. Okay, yeah, slimes deal probably the most damage out of anybody here. Ooh, a diamond. Ow. God damn it, I got set on fire. Honestly, I think, does it just slow me down? Ooh. Alright, perfect. It's like, I really was only here for the shoes. And to kill more of these, magma guys. Oh, but there's one of these guys here. Alright, thank you. Because we need to kill more of the... It's like the Duggies? Is that what they're called? Alright, Cinder Clown shoes. These magic shoes belong to a famous dwarvish jester. So it's like 6 defense, 5 immunity. Compared to my crystal shoes, 3 defense, 5 immunity. So we want these, basically. Potentially, I think these are the best shoes I've seen in the game. It's like, I don't think I've seen any better shoes. A fried egg shirt. Yeah, let's wear it. Oh, wow. Look how shiny it is. Look how shiny this is. It's like this is a bright shirt. I kind of, it's like my yellow sweater. It's like the yellow sweater I have. That sweater is like blindingly yellow. Yeah, we'll wear this for the rest of the stream. Was there anything else I need to do in Ginger Island then? Because at this point we need to just keep upgrading the pan. I don't know, I guess it's like... We're still waiting for ancient fruit to grow. Oh, let's just go home. I don't think there's really anything else. The animals didn't come out today either. And we'll just put this stuff away. Alright, so let's toss this all in here. And the rest of this stuff can... I don't know. I don't really know what else to do with this. I mean, we can take some of this stuff to the Adventurers Guild. Like, well, I'll keep the crystal shoes. I'll keep these around. I don't think I'll ever use them again. I was also considering getting the Galaxy Hammer as well. It's something we could buy from the Adventurers Guild. I might go buy it. Because I was considering using it. I was considering using it and making the Infinity Hammer with it. But you need Galaxy Souls, which is something we won't be able to get for a while. Yeah, let's go stop by and do it. Because it doesn't cost much. Let's stop by the mines. Like, you'll see what I mean. It's like, once you got the Galaxy Sword. When we got the Galaxy Sword, the Adventurers Guild started selling this. I also want to check this. Yeah, I want to say those magma sprites or those fireball enemies inside the volcano. So it's good that we were doing that. Void spirits, skeletons, Duggies. Okay. There aren't many more we have to kill. So this is what we want. A Galaxy Hammer. I just find that kind of valuable. Yeah, it's like 70 to 90 damage. I still find this pretty valuable. It's like, I want to say there's a way you can increase a weapon's attack speed. So that's what because like with the Dwarven Forge, you might be able to get away with doing that. Even the weakest hammers in the game are broken if you spam the special ability with C and right click. Yeah, I am aware of this ability. Isn't there like there's a way that you can use the Dwarven Forge to make this so you can spam the right click ability. I want to say there was something like that you were able to do. I want to say that was a thing. Okay, tomorrow I want to say we're gonna have more ancient fruit. Welcome to the stream, Greg, by the way. It's been a while. It's been a while, but we're back. Hello, I'm here. I'm actually gonna spend a night in my wife's bed for once. And not just keep going to Ginger Island every day. Look at that. Almost 400,000 from the wine. So for the first time, we have 1 million gold. For the first time, we've got 1 million gold on hand. There's a desert festival happening, but I don't think there's anything useful I can get from the desert festival. Personally. Just 9 million more? Yeah, what is the total amount of money I've made so far? So my total earnings have been 6 million. That's how much money I've made so far in this playthrough. And unfortunately, that was a rainy day, so we didn't have any truffles. Ah, here we go. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is optimal Stardew Valley. And then I gotta go check Ginger Island. Well, I don't know. I feel like I think roughly in 2 more days we're gonna get more get way more ancient fruit. We're gonna get access to way more. Yeah, it should only be a day off. But I do want to fill this room. So essentially, we're gonna be making around 300,000 a week, roughly. And that'll only increase the more kegs we make. So we need to accelerate our keg production. I need to go back to Ginger Island as well because I need to check the new key quest. Because what I'm hoping for is Danger in the Deep. I need that quest. Because that's the quest that gives me access to the dangerous mines. And besides, I need more good ways to make key gems, to get key gems. I also want to say we want to get some of these. Having iridium salmon berries will be very good for Shane. Let me also check over here. I want to say this is done. Yeah, the wine over here is done as well. This is something I've been waiting for. All right, perfect. It's like we're getting there. We're kind of working towards it. Having like so much ancient fruit that we don't know what to do with. Yeah, it's like if anybody knows if there's anything at like the desert festival that I might need, just let me know. Because as far as I can tell, I don't think there's anything we need to get. I also believe I now have kegs in here. Yeah, I was gonna I'm filling out a new room of kegs. It's like we don't necessarily have to fill out all those other spaces. Like we can just have a bunch of sheds in the farm. It's not like I'm growing anything else around here. I'm not growing anything else around here. More truffle. Alright, cool. Let's sell... Yeah, let's sell this. So get rid of that and get rid of this. I'm probably gonna have to go to Robin's. Well, I could probably chop down some trees. Well, it'd probably be easier to just buy it all from Robin. Like, buy all the wood for the kegs I need. Because I have a bunch of ancient fruit lying around, and we need to make the most of it. That's why I'm inclined to just go do that. Because we have a lot of oak resin that we're not using. Ooh, more leeks. Yeah, we should be able to find 12 before the season ends. Yeah, look at that hiding there. Desert Festival is open, is it now? It would be great if I actually wanted to go there. Honestly, is it open? Yeah, okay, it is open. Good. Shop. We have plenty of money. It's fine. Thank you for the business. I need 740 of your logs. Your finest logs. Oh, we're up to 8. Because I want to say we don't have the coffee machine. We don't have that item. I know it's like, it's not a recipe. It's not a recipe, so it doesn't matter that much. But I just kind of noticed we didn't have it. Dang it. What happened? Alright, more kegs. Alright, at that point we're just out of oak resin. So that's an entirely different problem. It's an entirely different issue that we need to deal with some other time. I don't know, I might sync up the when all the wine is ready as well. T-mod loader time, I lost in 60 seconds. I guess that's why they call the game 60 seconds. Let's go back to Ginger Island. Because I need more I need the dragon teeth. That's what I'm still waiting on. Because again, we only have 5. I don't think there's anywhere else we can get this. If there's anything else that we can get this. You can kill a lava lurker, which is a 15% drop chance. Yeah. You can do that. Or you can find it in the skeletal remains of a dragon. Because I really want this obelisk. This will be the first obelisk we ever get. They call it 60 seconds because you have 60 seconds to prepare. I really want this obelisk. Because once we have a Ginger Island obelisk, we never need to go to Willie's ever again. And also, yeah, I also want to check the keys. I want to check keys quests. What's this? Not important. Well, yeah, the game sounds very straightforward. So is it like a tower defense game of some kind? Excuse me. It's like, I guess like it sounds like a tower defense game then. To an extent. All right, let's go check. Let's go see how this is. Like, how close are we here? Oh, fuck. All right, I think it's ready. Holy shit. We're gonna need more kegs. I say like a strategy game. Oh, okay. Holy fuck, dude. That is so much ancient fruit. So we're gonna be getting an output like this every week. So every Monday we're gonna get an output like this. And this is gonna be year-round. This should get us the money we need to basically finish all the stuff we need to buy. That's crazy. How is this mango tree still not done? I must have planted it sometime at the end of this year. Oh yeah, Clint, we need to go fucking... We need to get the... We need to get the pan. I think I'm gonna bring this back. I need to go back. I was planning to go to the volcano mine again because I wanted to get the dragon teeth, but let me just bring this stuff back first. Yeah, it's not exactly an easy way to make a lot of kegs. I think what we might do, we might need to find a place where we can grow a lot of trees. Maybe we even do it on the farm. And then we just put a bunch of tree tappers there. But this is what... Oh, fuck. I forgot to check the keys quest. God damn it. I forgot to... Slight chance the ancient fruit army is done. I need to check the key... I forgot to check keys quests. Oh, I need to get... Fuck, I'm forgetting everything. I need to get some iridium. I want to get iridium to upgrade this pan... this pan to the iridium pan. Okay, let me go grab that. Let's also smelt some stuff while we're here. So have that. Because we want to keep this smelted. We want to keep the supply of iron and copper. Because like at a certain point, we're kind of just beyond mining. We don't need to do it anymore. We don't need to do any serious mining unless we need more iridium. Because like the true perfection, this true perfection obelisk gives me the iridium I need. Unless I need to make a ton of crystallariums or something. Alright, and now, last but not least, you can have the iridium pan. Look at that field snack. Yeah, I don't think it's anybody's birthday until the end of the week either. I've also got the hiccups. God damn it. If I take a deep breath and then stop thinking about it, I should be able to remove the hiccups. I think I can do it. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I crushed it. I think we're good. Also, I should look into like bluegrass. How do we make bluegrass? Mystic syrup. Okay. That's something I'll need to keep in mind for later. Also, what's my relationship with... I want to say, like... Where is Vincent? Jas and Vincent. I think it's like you need 7 hearts with Jas as well to learn this. So we're probably just going to have to wait for more birthdays. That's fine. Was there anything else that needs to be done? I think we already harvested everything that was in here. Yeah. And I think I've already filled up every keg I need to fill up, and now we just need to wait for more oak resin. I need to go back to Ginger Island and check the keys quest. That's what I need to do. That's what I kept forgetting. I'm waiting for the Danger in the Deep quest. I need it for the... I just want to be able to activate the dangerous mines. Just have the ability to do that. And besides, we can just use staircases to solve most of that. Also, my horse is back at the beach, so I have to walk all the way back. Rip. More trash. Yeah, I'm really gonna devour this packet of crackers. I need to stop. I have to stop. It's like they're supposed to last me longer than that. Or what I should also do, I should I need to get like salami or something. Need to get something like that. You know, like how some of them, sometimes you'll get like one of those hors d'oeuvre boards from a grocery store that has like a lot of, has like salami, crackers, and cheese on it. I need something like that. So here's 7 bananas. We'll need to wait a couple more days for the last few. Yeah, I was here for the keys quest. Because we still need more gems. Ooh. Let's grab this. While avoiding touching the flowers. There we go. I also noticed I'm missing a bee house right there. I didn't even notice. I'm probably not gonna have enough time to go to the mines today. Skull Cavern Invasion Extended Family. 3 days to catch... Oh, wow. Jesus. I mean, like, I could totally do this. I feel like I could totally do this. The Extended Family quest. I mean, I could totally do this too, and we get way more key gems for this. You know what I mean? Like, I like this mission more because we can get way more key gems. I accept. Probably should have been something we accepted maybe in the next day, so we'd have more time. In case we fail the first time around. It's like I've got excuse me. I got 54 staircases, so I shouldn't have any problem getting there. I just need to check if there's anything else I can use. There's also a bunch of stuff here that I feel like I should just bring back home. It's like, it's just kind of collecting dust inside this shelf. Inside this chest. Alright, so we'll prepare for a very deep Skull Cavern dive. I should have bought more staircases. Because I forgot to buy staircases from the trader. I'm gonna leave this in here for now. It's like we'll also need to go to the dwarf. I'm also gonna recolor this chest. We need to visit the dwarf, and we'll need to go on a lucky day. Because I'm gonna need to buy some more mega bombs. I'm gonna need to buy some mega bombs and normal bombs from him to help me out with this. And it's a good thing we got the new shoes. The new shoes will help a lot. I don't talk to this guy very often either. Hello. Alright, so let's buy a couple of these. And then let's also buy a couple of these. That should be plenty. So when our luck is good, we should go give this a shot. It won't be easy. There'll be a lot of enemies, but we need it for the quest anyway. We want to kill enemies down there. But then again, we don't want to waste too much time. I keep accidentally doing that. Let's leave this stuff here. Danny, you got 5 big booms. We'll leave that here. We got the lucky lunch. Honestly, I have a rock candy. I might actually use the rock candy for this. I also noticed we have Star Drop Tea. I was like, I knew we had Star Drop Tea, and I was like, where did I leave it? It's like the Grange display doesn't even matter anymore. We're never gonna do the Grange display again. Yeah, let's see if we can do this tomorrow, honestly. So what does that leave us with? I mean, like, we honestly probably gained back most of the money that we just spent for the bombs. Let's check our luck. I have not watched the TV in a while. Ooh! That is really lucky. Okay. Another day of farm chores? You bet. I don't know if I have a desert totem. I want to go check. We won't need the scythe either. Yeah, I don't think we have a desert totem. Can I make one? Ah, damn it, I need a coconut. I honestly think I have a coconut inside the house. I didn't even think of that. Or is there a totem in here? Okay, I got a desert totem. I also have this statue that I need to use. Greater chance to find coal, greater chance to find ladders and shafts. That's great. That is perfect. All right. We're gonna have some fun down in the mines. I'm also going to put away, I think we're just gonna use, we might give the Galaxy Hammer a shot for this entire thing. I don't know, I'll keep my sword in case I actually do want to use it. Poppy seed muffin. Carrying some items, I guess like a Maki roll will also bring this with us. Yeah, I think this all works. All right, let's get it done. There's all this stuff, but I really don't give a shit. I'm just here for the mines. It's like, I think during the desert festival, we can still do this. All right, let's eat the rock candy. Let's get this done. I also believe, like, my muscle memory is for 2, like this. A basilisk paw. What the fuck is that? And what is this here? Oh, calico eggs. I do see the uranium, yes. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, honestly, we might need the Galaxy Sword might be better for this. Ow, dude, I'm already getting my ass beat. Yeah, I'm already getting my ass beat. This is rough. Like, God, there's so many enemies. Ow. Fuck. I'm gonna be kind of quiet for a bit because I gotta focus on this. Alright, you gotta give me better chances than that. It's like, I feel like this weapon isn't fast enough, or I'm just not timing it correctly. Give me some holes. More calico eggs is fine. Okay. My luck is really bad right now. I'm getting really unlucky. Okay, what the hell? God damn. I'm dropping. Desert Festival is now open. I've been here. I'm gonna eat this. Ow. I'm gonna eat that too. I got no choice. Whoa! Jesus Christ! I was hoping I'd also see more uranium. Alright, mystery box. Alright, we got options. 8 levels. Dinosaur room. Fuck that. Oh, there's some uranium. I do have to sell the ore for the collection. That room was way too tiny, Jesus. Oh wow, there's so many people in here. Mummies do a lot of damage by default, so I don't even want to know how much damage these guys do. Alright, get him out of here. Our deluxe fertilizer. Give me something good. Dark cowboy hat. Whatever, fine. Come on, give me a hole. Ow. We're gonna eat the poppy seed muffin. It's like, I like how my bombs don't really hurt me at this point. I just had to get out of there. Jeez. It's like it's 1:30 and I feel like we haven't gotten as far as I'd like to. We're not even halfway there. Five levels, that's good. I don't like this. I don't like this either. Okay, you can't put it on this surface. Jesus. It's like the statue buff I picked at the beginning. I really wished helped me more. This is getting more calico eggs. I might actually spend these. Because I don't know if they carry over, like, to the next year. I don't know. It's not like there's anything I really know that I actually need. Ow, fuck. God, these guys deal so much fucking damage. Come on, give me like give me an auto petter. An auto petter would be great. Ow. So we need 40 more levels. Jesus. It's like, I don't know why it put it on the opposite side of me. Five levels. It's like if there's any day where I'm gonna be able to complete this, it's probably gonna be today. And besides, we can use those key gems. It's like easy, because like completing this is kind of like easy key gems. Jump down. 6 levels. Alright, more calico eggs. Fuck, dude, goddamn. At least we're getting a bit more radioactive ore. We're at 68, and then I'm probably not gonna be able to go to these mines in a while because I'm just out of staircases. I found a mimic in pre-hard mode. Ow. That is a long boy. Is it because of like a statue? That's like the only way that could possibly happen. I got it to half HP. Is it like, was it from a statue? I feel like that's the only way that could happen. All right, so we're at 70. So worst comes to worst, we can just, we can like staircase our way down to level 100. All right, kill him. Oh, I didn't see that hole. God damn it. That is an evil looking... What the fuck? Why did it place it like that? It was like, that was a recipe for disaster right there. Alright, come on, guys. Chill. Honestly, I'm gonna, like, blow up more of this. I just want to find a hole. Whoa. There's just so many of them. There's so many of them walking around. God, look at all of them. I just want to find more holes. It's 640. Honestly, we've got this. Fargo mod, I think? Oh, okay. I was like, you definitely can't find that in pre-hard mode without a mimic. All right, yeah, we can staircase most of the way to the end, but I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. And like, I'm gonna keep trying to grab more of the uranium. It's like, I feel like they really skimp on the uranium. Like, every time I've broken it, it's just not giving me much. 5 levels. All right, I was thinking I was gonna have to staircase. 7 levels. Oh, let's eat the lucky lunch. It's level 91. Ow, what the fuck? Dude, he did like 45 damage. I don't have any proper healing items anymore. Apart from the lucky lunch. I'm gonna grind flinks now. You're immune to debuffs. Alright, I didn't realize how sketchy this just got. I ran out of actual food. Shit. I don't know, I might end up just eating the... extra lucky lunch. I can make more. Eat the mega bombs? I wish. It's like either that or we just staircase our way down to the very bottom. It's like, what have I got to lose? Oh, actually, there's too many bats here. Alright, perfect. Fairy box. Summons a fairy companion that heals you in combat situations. Well, this is probably as deep as I care to go. Like, unless I run into a floor that doesn't immediately have one of those guys. Please delete that person. First time chatter, that will be the last time you say anything. Get that person out of here. Thanks. Yeah, bots, gotta love them. God, these iridium bats are so fucking tanky. I hate them. All my homies hate iridium bats. Alright, I'm probably gonna leave. It's like my health is getting too low for this. Oh my fuck. Like, what the heck is this? What the fuck? There's so many of them. Alright, cool. Alright, so that should give us 40 extra key gems. You can go spend those wisely. It's like, I think I can check how many I have. I have 53. We can probably go get the fucking... We can get the special sap. Or not the sap. We can go get the, we can get the special heavy tappers. We can start getting the recipe for that. We can get the recipe for that and make them. Because it's like one of the only things you use radioactive ore for. It's one of the only things you use. It's one of the only things you use radioactive ore for at all. Yeah, radioactive ore is not easy to collect. It's like, I felt like every time I mined it, I just wasn't getting enough. I want to say you can also use this for special fertilizer. So what I also know, we want to give one of these away. It's for the purpose of... the collections. Alright, and then we can smelt the rest of that. It's like an even 25. And then I'm gonna have to spend these eggs. I'm probably gonna have to go back tomorrow. I should have spent them now. I honestly should have spent them right now. Maybe I'll stop by tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably stop by tomorrow and try and like spend them. I don't know. I feel like the little missile is not doing as much damage as I'd like it to. I'm curious. Maybe the fairy box might help me a lot more. We'll give the fairy box a try. I also think these hats can be put in the dresser. I don't know why I keep storing them out here. And I'll also put away these truffles. It's like one thing I know is that you can get a lot, if you have a lot of radioactive ingots, you can buy the galaxy souls. And you can use them to, you can do that instead if you don't want to pay key gems for it. I don't know, it'll depend. It's like, these aren't terribly difficult to do. It's a good excuse to go to the skull mines when you get a mission that you can do it for key gems. Why do it for free at that point? Yeah, toss this in the dresser. It's also, we have one more day at the festival. So tomorrow I'm gonna see if I can spend these eggs on anything. Yeah, 300 gold for that small piece of uranium ore. Like Lewis opens that shipping crate and he sees a radioactive ore inside it. Mmm. Iridium hand. We're still working towards the dragon teeth. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of interested in maybe adding the shortcuts. I don't know if I don't find the dragon teeth soon. But then again, I don't necessarily need them right now. The shortcuts aren't terribly important to me. It's just kind of hard to get our hands on the... It's kind of hard to get our hands on dragon teeth. Because there's no one sells them. You can get them as a drop, but then you have to find them from the remains of the dragons. Oh yeah, we're still on that leak grind. we need to find more of those. I mean, we have plenty of time. But we can go check right now. We'll go check down south, and we'll go check up north on the road to Robbins. I also need to catch a shad at one point for the raccoon and smoke it. It's like all these other items I don't really care for. And after the Desert Festival is over, I believe it's Shane's birthday, and then we can get 8 hearts with Shane. Oh, there's a rainbow there. Huh. I had no idea that was a thing. When was that added to the game? I've never seen that. I wonder what the conditions for that spawning is. Alright, let me go back. Let me go check up north. And then, like, before I think while I'm here, I might want to grab my tools. I haven't checked this either. I have not cared for row at all. Let me do an item check. So we are literally just missing. We're missing a mango and we're missing an ostrich egg. To be honest, I don't know how much I care about having ostriches. I'm low-key considering just selling the ostrich egg. and just being done with it. Because I don't know if I'll ever keep ostriches. I just haven't made mayonnaise, and I have plenty of eggs. I've built up a huge supply of eggs from the past things I've done. I don't know how many mayonnaise I'm gonna need for all the recipes. They're not even like they're not the worst gift you can give, but I just don't feel inclined to use them as gifts. Okay, there's nothing. It's like we've got 2 more leeks we gotta get. We're very close. We're not even. It's not even gonna be a problem. But let me check the calendar one more time. Desert Festival's open. Yeah, it's Pam's birthday tomorrow, but we don't care about Pam because we have the max relationship with her, so it doesn't really matter at all. There's no reason to be friends with her. Let's move this. Because I feel like that would have messed with the pathing. That definitely would have messed with the pathing. So what can we even buy from here? How about a challenge? It's like, I probably should have tried it. I should have gave it a shot. What can we buy? Oh, magic rock candy, but you need 250 calico eggs. However, you can buy 10 lucky lunches. Or 5 lucky lunches. We kind of need these. It's like, I can live without the rock candy. We can normally find it. We can normally find it other ways. What else are people selling? There's whoever's supposed to be selling here, he's not here. What are they all looking at? Alright, that's the first time we see Kent here. I don't think they sell anything else here. Why are you sad? Won't let me go out after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. I was like, why is she crying? What is she upset about? Okay, we got some shopkeepers here. What's going on? So what do you sell? Radio desk, model planes, Harvey's mallet, coffee. Interesting. And then what does Robin sell around here? Oh, I was about to say, I got so confused there. I was like, why is that 500 wood for 1 calico egg? God damn it. I gotta find something to spend these on. It's like, what do you sell? Are you just a normal desert trader? Yeah, you are. There is a dark piano for 999 coal. Fuck. And then warp totem to the desert for Omni Geodes. Probably should buy that. I actually think that's the only thing I'd use Omni Geodes on. Hey, there's some carrots. And there's some more calico eggs in there. 50. Oh, they sell strawberry seeds here. Oh, shit. There was strawberries being sold at the fucking, God damn it. Strawberry seeds were being sold at the Egg Festival. I forgot about them. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry. Desert flags, fireplace, a calico statue. Let's buy the blue bow. Let's wear this. I just needed something to spend the 50 things on. I don't need this. Alright, cool. We're done with the Desert Festival. I at least got to go once. It was okay to... It was good to visit at least once. Because there were some things I needed to get done. I need to go to Ginger Island. I mean, I want more dragon teeth, but... I'm thinking, what else did I need? It was really just dragon teeth. I just wanted to make an obelisk. I wanted to make my first obelisk. I want to say I can do it before the stream ends. It's just like, it depends on what we find when we're running around in the volcano. Let me also check the fridge because we need some more food. I need to bring some food that will help me not get killed. So we have an omelet. We also have some... I guess spicy eels will help. And what are you looking at? Have any plans for the day? Did I not talk to my wife today? I just kind of noticed that. I was like, maybe I didn't. Whoops. All right, let's go. I think we can go to Ginger Island. Oh wait, the iridium pan. I need to get the iridium pan. That's why. That's what. I knew there was something else I needed to do before I went back to Ginger Island. I need to go get the. I need to get the pan because it's iridium now. It's an iridium quality one. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh, we can sit in that seat. Iridium pan. And then I guess we can go back to the bus stop and use this. We'll use the horse to get there. Man, I just realized, it was like, when I got the omelet, I was like, I realized when I was sick, the jug of milk, you normally don't want to drink milk when you're sick, but the jug of milk I had in the fridge ended up expiring. It was really unfortunate. But the thing is, now that I've thrown out the milk, now I realize that I need milk to scramble my eggs. And I'm like, do I want to go outside tomorrow and go buy some? Because it's going to be really cold again. Today and yesterday have been the only days that weren't dog shit, temperature-wise. So the next few days, it's going to be freezing again. It's just going to be freezing again. And it won't be, the weather won't be decent until maybe next Thursday. Hey, ribcage. I mean, I don't need it at this point, but that's cool to see I got one. Oh yeah, we also needed more bananas from this place. Yeah, I think I already have this. Well, we're missing an item we have to pan for. Oh, Jesus. Really? God, that fucking sucks. I didn't even think that could happen. God damn it. Well, we lost an ancient fruit. Alright, so we also have... That brings us up to 9 bananas. Tomorrow we'll have enough bananas for the obelisk. I'm gonna sell these extra pineapples. We don't need them. Same with this daffodil. We're gonna do another run. We're gonna do another run through the volcano because I need dragon teeth. Once I get this dragon teeth, it'll probably be the last time I walk through this. And besides, we need more cinder shards. It probably won't be the last time. I just need cinder shards. However, I do also want to check the river around here. Because it's like, do I have to check here every day to see if there's a place I can pan? Like, is that just what we're gonna have to do? Like, let me see. It has a chance to immediately cause another panning spot to appear. It's like, is there no other... Am I just gonna have to wait for one to appear here? It's like I have to check like every day. Oh wow, that's a lot of golden coconuts. Well, that's gonna stink. I just accidentally alt-tabbed. Whoops. Yeah, that's a snake skull. Bunch of other items I don't really care about. Also, let me check this place. Because if there's some mushrooms here we can grab. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Fizz, JoJo's Special Services Division. We're not really advertised like other JoJo products. We're more of a specialty service. We specialize in legally complex matters. I can see how stressed you are, but here's the thing. You don't need to stress another minute. Yeah, it's like, we're not doing these, obviously. I'm not doing that. Yeah, these things also heal you for a lot as well. Alright, let's go give the volcano mines a crack. We'll maybe spend a day or two in Ginger Island trying to catch this last item. Because I have no idea. Do treasure totems work on water? Let me check. 1 second. Do treasure totems work on this? Like, I assume it just makes treasure spots summon. So it spawns up to 16 artifact spots in a circle. Yeah, okay, it's not about... You can't use this for... You can't use this for panning, unfortunately. That's what I figured. Oh, you guys have a chance of dropping that. So, like, I do kind of want these guys. Ow. Yeah, get a little closer. Like, these guys have a chance of dropping the item. God damn it. Alright, cool. We've got one. There's also a chest over there. It's like, I don't really care for chests at this point. I just want I want the teeth. However, the cinder shards, I might actually want the cinder shards. Because this is how you do any of the enchanting or reforging. I don't know how many cinder shards you need for each, but I should collect them. It's like, we've got 5 back at home, so I just need 2 more, and then we can go get this obelisk. Okay, actually, this is probably gonna be really easy. I got 28 defense. What are you playing? Is this Terraria? Oh wait, yeah. When you mentioned I was like, I got so confused when you mentioned Flinks. I was like, you're playing Summoner. That's why. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm a pleb that hasn't played through Terraria on Summoner only yet. I'm a pleb that hasn't experienced it yet. Terraria? Yeah, that's what I figured. What the hell is this room? You seeing this? Look at this diagonal room. What the heck? I need one more. Ow. It's like, hopefully we can... Ideally, we want to find one on floor 6. On floor 6. Oh no, I think my luck is running out. Yeah, I do like that this thing heals me every now and then. That's useful. They give me a lot of... Well, I don't think that was stone from an enemy. I was like, I thought that dropped a lot of stone. And then I was like, no, that just came from... That came from the rocks I blew up. Ow. Okay, still nothing. I just need, like, I literally need one more dragon tooth, and that's it. It's like we had a lot of good luck at the beginning, but now my luck seems to have run out. Let's just put a bomb down here. I need to clear out this space. God damn it. Man, I really want you to drop a dragon tooth. It's like I'm really close. I really want this obelisk. We'll eat the pancakes. They don't help with mining, but I'll eat them anyway. So I don't think we'll find a I don't expect to find a dragon tooth here. Yeah, it's just this. Actually, oh shit. Wait, actually. Like, I've never seen this room before. It's like there's a bunch of different specific structures they have for floor 9. Which is something I've kind of noticed. I need to eat something. I don't know, we'll see if we can find a tooth over here. It's a lot of buttons, though. I was scared that I didn't bring my watering can. Yeah, I don't see a dragon tooth over there. And if there is one, I cannot see it. It is very dark. It's also the middle of the night. We need to... We'll probably just sleep in the, Let's go sleep in the Ginger Island house. We should have enough time to make it there, I think. Hopefully I'm not gonna pass out again. It's like, it's hard to leave that spot when you're mining there. Because there's not really there's no way to just go back to the ladder and leave. You have to actually, find your way out. It's like, what's nice is that on this day, we're gonna have enough for the, we're gonna have enough bananas. Yeah, it's been raining for the past few days, so we weren't able to get anything from the pigs. We weren't able to get anything. Alright, so now we gotta go back and do it one more time. Oh, wow, more rain? Jesus. Yeah, this is all for the obelisk. I really want it. It's like, I think this obelisk would really help us out working on Ginger Island. And, like, a lot of this stuff I don't need. I'm just gonna end up selling it. It's like, it's not even enough ore that I care to keep. Alright, let's go back to it. Yeah, we have 4 dragon teeth. We got 5 back at home. We're probably gonna need to come back here. Well, I can just bring the bananas with me. Well, no, I gotta come back here anyway, because this is the only way I'm gonna get back to the farm. We're not gonna be, unless we find a farming totem somehow. If we somehow get a farm totem, that would be pretty lucky, but I doubt it, and I'd rather come back here anyway. Let me also check this place. It's like, what's the chance? Oh, there it is. There's a spot. I mean, I can't reach it, though. Oh, there we go. So that apparently makes another one appear somewhere else. Or maybe that's something... It has a chance to immediately cause another... Well, okay, it's just a chance. It's not a guarantee. Damn it. So it's a 20% chance. And it's like, it's not... There's no guarantee you'll even see one here. Oh, wait, there's another one right there. Come on. Damn it. Come on, give me another one. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. Because it's like a 1 in 5 chance, and I think it's like I have no idea how these spawn. I feel like it's like calculated at the very beginning of the day, and that's it. Oh well. All right, let's hope this dragon tooth doesn't take too much trouble to get. We just need one. Oh, miss me. Oh shit. Excuse me. Ow. God damn it. Alright, so this is already a good start. Oh, look at wow, I just got 2 diamonds out of that. Alright, maybe in the next room. It's like, I just want the dragon teeth. I guess I can understand where the RNG starts to become a problem, because like I've been having a lot of trouble catching this. I just beat a boss 3 times. Congratulations. Oh fuck. Jesus, these guys are annoying. Like, fucking look at them all. Oh, shit. Oh, don't tell me I had to go through there. God damn it. I think I actually had to go through that thing. See, there's not even a dragon tooth over here. Time to go to the jungle. Okay, it looks like we can cut a shortcut right here. However, if you were willing to drop me the item I want, that'd be great. God damn it, you bitch. This fireball needs to go. I need a whip upgrade. God, these guys apparently have a 15% chance to drop a dragon tooth, and none of them have dropped a single one. Alright, there's a dragon tooth. We can finally be done with this. For now, until I need to come back here for something else. It's like until I need like cinder shards for something. I think dragon teeth are even used to craft some other stuff. So I should grab a bunch of them. God, these guys are so annoying. Alright, cool. We can get out of here now. And let me go check if we can pan somewhere else. Because again, I don't really know how these panning spots spawn. It's like, I'm pretty confident by the end of this stream we should have this done. It just depends on how cooperative this game is going to be with us. Because where you find this final piece of the skeleton, you have to find it in this river and you have to pan for it. So there's a lot of RNG in that. Alright, so let me go grab the bananas and then we'll go buy this obelisk. Because I want to say all we need we need 10 bananas, we need 10 dragon teeth, which we need to get back at the farm. Let me also verify this. Island obelisk. You need 10 iridium bars, which I believe I already have too. I want to say I've already got the iridium bars for it too. I also believe this coconut, we need this coconut. Or coconuts are used for desert totems, so I'm going to bring these back. Alright, it's not raining today. It's like we should have enough iridium. There shouldn't be any reason we don't. Alright, so we have that, and then we have the iridium. I mean, we can make more iridium while we're at it. I kind of forgot you need way more coal. And we can smelt the rest of this gold. It's like I have so much gold ore sitting around, and why am I not using it? Artifact trove, we don't need this anymore. So I'm just gonna throw it away. I don't even care to use it. I also don't believe there's anything like this that's ready. Yeah. Alright, so are you ready to see me buy my first obelisk? Never had one of these before. But I know they're pretty damn useful. Is it someone's birthday today? I want to say it's Pam's birthday. I want to say it's Pam's birthday, so I don't give a shit. And then we'll probably gain back a lot of the money later. I don't know. I think maybe I should actually gather these. I don't know why I've been ignoring them. I would just notice them and I'm just like, I don't need them. I really don't. All right, for the first time. So there's the golden clock. That's something else we'll have to work on some other day. Okay, so where can I put this? It's like, I kind of want to... I feel like putting it back here would be great. So I can always get to... I can get to Ginger Island like that. Whenever I need to. And then we can also do it for the desert. Let me check what it takes to make a desert one. Because the rest of them are really cheap. The rest of them are really cheap to make, so I'm not worried about not having the resources to make them. So there's a desert obelisk, which takes another 20, which takes 20 iridium and 10 cactus. Honestly, that's not that hard. That's not that difficult at all. We can do that. It's like, for some reason, I just haven't been gathering cacti, but I have plenty of coconuts. And we'll just need to smelt some more iridium, which is not the biggest problem in the world. What do I need to do now? Because like that was a major milestone that we just dealt with. That we made that obelisk. That was a major milestone we just hit. So I need to think about some other goals that I need to get done. I mean, first off, I think my animals, they think I don't love them. And I do neglect them every now and then, and I take them for granted because they actually produce me a lot of money. It's like, it's all about these truffles. They just keep giving me more. I also want to verify that it's nobody's birthday today. Because I want to say it's Pam's birthday, so we don't need to care, because I already have 10 hearts with Pam. But if it's Shane's birthday, that'd be annoying if I miss that. Alright, 31. Oh yeah, we need to go find some more leeks. We can get that quest done soon. It's like you can always reliably find leeks back here. And sometimes we have a chance to find double. I also think I need to stop by Krobus, and I'm gonna respec. I want to respec my mining. Like, I don't think geodes really matter for me anymore. So I'm interested in just changing that out. Alright, I don't see any leeks. That's fine. I mean, there's a horseradish, but we don't need the horseradish. How are you two doing? It's parsnip season. But why would I want to grow that? Why would I want to grow parsnips when I can grow potatoes? Yeah, let me just check if it... I'm pretty sure it's Pam's birthday today. But I just want to verify that. Yeah, okay, Shane's birthday is on Friday. We've got... Or it's on Saturday, because the calendar is structured differently in the Stardew Valley universe. Yeah, let me check something down here too, because I want to respec. So respec my mining skills, because what I'm gonna end up doing is changing out the what is it called, geologist. I want to change out the geologist skill and then instead use the other one, whatever the alternative is. This scepter I also want to buy at some point. We could totally buy it, maybe even next stream. We might even be able to get something like it next stream. I also forgot to go to Ginger Island and spend some of my key gems. I kind of completely forgot about it. And I was even in the room. I even went to the room, I think. It's just more stuff I tend to forget. I don't think there's anything else here I need to do anyway. Yeah, let me go run back. Yo, Willy. There's rumors of rare fish in these parts. Why would you tell me that years after I've caught it? Like, I think I caught the final fish last year. Alright, take me back to Ginger Island. Acting like I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, let me run over this way. I want to check the key. I want to check the room again. Because I assume buying an obelisk is a pretty important milestone for 100%ing the game. So let me go check. And besides, I want to buy some recipes. Because I think I've been meaning to buy the heavy tapper. So yeah, we can't do something like this until next week. Okay, so we have 53 gems. We could buy the horse flute, but I'm more interested in the heavy tapper. So let's buy that. I don't know, this deluxe fertilizer could be interesting. Hyper speed grow, I don't really care for. There's magic bait, allows you to catch any fish from any time. That sounds useful too. Let's get this too. We have some extra walnuts lying around. And we'll be able to get 12 more later. So, magic bait. I might get the magic bait, honestly. To be able to catch any fish I want in any season, that sounds great. And besides, there's a mission for Willy to catch a lingcod, and I just haven't done it, and it's from a fish that's out of season. Alright, so these are the last 3 recipes you need to buy from Key's thing. Alright, thanks. So what's the status now? 54%. That's pretty good. That's honestly pretty good. We have one of the 4 obelisks. Monster Slayer hero. Be right back. Alright, Tyler. Let me go check some other places. There's some other things that I should observe. I'm waiting for this mango tree. I have no idea if this mango tree is going to be grown by the end of this season. It's like, I do know where you can get ostrich eggs. Like, it's like, I shouldn't be impatient about it. I keep thinking about it, and I'm just like, do I sell the ostrich egg? I don't even think you get anything special for shipping every item, apart from the achievement. I'm just gonna go to bed. Okay, so we want... Well, actually, let me check this skill. What is miner spec into? Like the mining skill. So we have 1 ore per vein. Metal bars are worth 50% more. Chance to find coal is doubled. Gems are worth 30% more. I don't really sell gems. Huh, I don't really do that. I might do this, because I think that would help us with catching your radioactive ore. Well, we'll give it a shot. Metal bars are worth 50% more, but I don't plan on selling that. It's like chance to find coal is doubled. Gems are worth 30% more. It's like this kind of stuff I don't sell. I don't really sell these things. Let's do that. Alright, cool. 40,000 gold from that. Let's go check out the dig site again. It's also raining again, which is surprising. Hey, a mug of beer. Thank you, Pam. I mean, like, I might just end up selling it, to be honest. I mean, okay, actually, I can give this to Shane. Now, that's not the most ideal thing to do for him, but we could totally give this beer to Shane. Alright, take me back to the dig site. Like, we're so close. We're so close to being done with these walnuts. God damn it. I just want a panning site to appear here. Can I not, like... No, okay. It has to be, like, one of those shining spots. Damn, that sucks. You just have to check here every day, basically. Now... Okay, we still need to get more leeks. Alright, what else do I need to work towards? We're still waiting on more wine. Because once we get some more... When we get some more wine, we'll be able to do some other stuff. We'll be able to buy some more stuff. I think buying the obelisks are what I'm kind of interested in right now. But I don't know how long it'll be if we're gonna see if we're gonna see another million gold this stream. I'm not sure. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting to that point. Yeah, what I want to do... It's like, do I have stone on me? It's like, when this happened, I was like... Ignore that. Well, we do not talk about that. In fact, like, it's not even a significant loss, so I'm honestly just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with my mistake there, whatever. Let me see, like, I don't even have any stone. I think it's like, what I should do... Break this. It's just, I don't want weeds growing on top of that. It's really annoying. Because it's like, it's destroying the floor, and then it just destroys the fucking plants. Alright, cool. Let's go back home. So now we got this obelisk. We can go here anytime we want. It's also raining here in Stardew Valley. I don't think this wine is done. No, it's not. The traveling merchant's here, but I don't really care. I don't think the traveling merchant's gonna sell anything important. What I should keep checking is this room. I don't know why I keep forgetting about the jades here. There's like a lot of jades that I probably have that I've not spent. Yeah, I have 12 jades. But I probably could have totally had more if I actually paid attention. Alright, so we have 9 radioactive bars. I honestly believe the only thing you use radioactive bars for is the heavy tapper. Is this. I don't think there's anything else you use these for. We can make solar panels if we want. And there you have it. I'm gonna take this to the desert. It's out with the old, in with the new. So I believe it'll be every 4 days that we can reap the rewards of this. Oh, fuck off. I gotta wait for when she shows up. This is what happens when you don't have a desert totem or a desert obelisk. Shane's birthday's tomorrow. I got confused for a second. It's because of how the calendar is organized in this game. It's like they put Monday as the first day of the week, and I'm never used to that. They put Sunday as the last day of the week. I think I want to say the Spanish. Oh fuck! I want to say the Spanish language also does that. They put Monday as the first day of the week, and Sunday is the last day of the week. Look at all this good stuff. The fruit bats. Yeah, and these potatoes will almost be done. I think we'll have a chance to grow one more group of potatoes before the season ends. I guess we don't need salmon berries anymore because we're probably just gonna give... We're gonna give the beer to Shane. Nothing like feeding his addiction. Nothing like feeding his addiction that he slowly carved his way out of. Because I think we're at a point where he's already gone through his character arc. We've already seen all the... We've seen him rise above his addictions. Alright, let's go to the desert. Because getting oak resin faster is always useful. Because that means we can get kegs faster. Yeah, we can put them up there. Yeah, in this case it'll be on the 23rd when we get to see the results of this. And I also need to gather the cacti here because we need to start working towards the desert obelisk. So we get the opportunity to get more uranium. We'll be able to make more of those. They cost hardwood too. So we're finally gonna be spending all the hardwood that we have stocked up. Like, I think we just used all of it up. Is that a cactus I can actually pick up? No, that's on the fucking mountain. Alright, those are the only cactus we could find. I don't think Sandy sells cacti. I don't think Sandy sells them. But I'm gonna check anyway. Hello. We really don't talk very much. Oh, it's a mannequin. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I don't think you sell cacti. No, you don't. There's a black shirt. There's a male mannequin. There's a coat stand. I want to buy this coat stand. That's a nice piece of furniture. All right, let's go back to Stardew Valley. So I wanna let me check. So heavy tapper. So for oak resin, it's now gonna take 3 days for it to be produced instead of 7. That's good. And then I don't know what we can do with these tappers. We just keep them in a chest somewhere. Like, we're gonna start speeding up our oak resin production. Alright, so what else can I get done today? Because it's more of a waiting game again. Let me check how much iridium we have. Because we need 20 iridium ingots for this desert totem. For this desert, okay, we need a bit more iridium. We need literally 3 more ores. We can get that tomorrow because of the Statue of Perfection. The Perfection statue can help out with that. I'm also just gonna harvest these. I don't know why I haven't bothered to grab these. I just haven't felt like it. I would walk into this room and I'd see them and I'm like, I'm gonna do it some other time. I don't really know why. There's no reason to wait. I think also for perfection, for measures on perfection, I might actually look into the cooking recipes finally. I also want to check, like, do I have any cactus, like, just lying in a chest? I don't think I do. I do believe we need coconuts for stuff, so I'm gonna leave the coconuts in here. I don't think cacti is used for anything though. Because look at this, we have a lot of recipes that we can make that we just haven't bothered to make. Like, let me take a look at the collection. So if I look at cooking, this is all the stuff we've made and all the stuff that's supposed to be made in the game. So we can do something like that. As you can see, we're one step closer to greatness. Ooh, you need a dandelion for that. And a cauliflower, which I guess I don't have? Well, that's surprising. I didn't think I needed that. Cheese cauliflower. Whoops. It's like, this is what I mean. Like, this is probably the last thing we're ever gonna do. When I, like, notice what it takes to do all this stuff. Yeah, I should have been gathering dandelions. I guess, like, now that I think about it, just gathering all the forageables in general and stuffing them in the fridge. It's something I should have been doing. It didn't... I didn't expect that. Same with cauliflower. I didn't think cauliflower was used in a recipe. It's like, I don't think... Do I have cauliflower seeds at all? I do. But they take 12 days to grow, and we've missed the deadline. I mean, unless I grew it in the greenhouse. I either gotta grow it in the greenhouse, or I gotta take it to Ginger Island. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. But let me go grab some other stuff. Because for some reason, I just haven't bothered to grab any other forageables. Like, horseradish. I don't know why I haven't been grabbing them. Because I want to say a lot of them are actually used in recipes, and I should actually pay attention to them. But, like, it's okay. We can grow these kind of crops whenever we want, because we have, since we got Pierre's stock list back. Since we got Pierre's stock list, we can actually just buy any crop we want and just grow it on Ginger Island. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, in fact, I might bring it there now. I might bring it there and grow it there now. Because we definitely can't grow it here, unless I use speed grow on it. That's the only way it'd probably be able to grow. Like, let me check. Do I have any speed grow? I normally never use it. So why not set aside the occasion for it? Yeah, deluxe speed grow. 25%. So that means it would take 12 days, and then if we subtract 25%, that's a fourth. So it would take 9 days to grow. So theoretically, I believe we can grow it. We could probably get away with growing it. If we grew it now. I think if we grew it right now, we could actually have it ready. Welcome back, Tyler. I think if we put this down right now, we can have it ready for... We can have it ready in the next 8 days. So if I use this deluxe speed grow... And this cauliflower... That should be done in 9 days. In other words, it should be done on the 28th. Right now, I've just been... I'm actually finally diving into these crafting recipes... These cooking recipes. I'm actually, like, taking a look at them for once. Alright, we make one of these. Look at that. We got a salad. I guess, like, where should I put these? I don't know. Do I have an empty fridge where I can just toss, like, random food items? I'm kind of looking through these finally. There's a sunfish and a bream. There's parsnip soup. There's complete breakfast. Can you buy salad? Well, the point is that you have to make it. The point is that you have to make it for completion. Like, we can... There's a lot of foods that we can buy, but the point is that you actually have to make them. There's a bean hot pot. There's glazed yams. There's carb surprise. Hash browns. Pancakes. Crispy bass. Pepper poppers. Bread. You might need more... You might need to make other things with bread. It's a bit cumbersome, this part of the game where you have to craft every item and stuff. It is Fizz is right. It is kind of stressful. It is slightly stressful. I think we need bread for quite a few recipes. I think like tortillas are also used for quite a few things. Actually, I was able to make a lot more than I thought I could. Yeah, I don't know how much I exactly need. So we're diving into the second page. There's only one item here, moss soup, which I guess like I should just get out of the way. It's like when they added the items to this game, he didn't really spread them out evenly among the pages. So he was just like, we'll have a page with one item on it. We'll just have a page with one item on it. Who cares? Oh, I have cactus in there. Since when? Let's check everything. Alright, there's some moss. Do I seriously? There's no way. I have to have more moss than this. There's no way I just have 8 moss. Like, what was I using it? What was I using it for? That can't be. That's impossible. I had to have been using it for something. I mean, like, at least we can come over here. Like, there's no way I've wasted all my moss on something else. God, I cannot see anything back here. I just need I need 20 moss. It's fine. I'm super close. God damn it. I just need one more piece of moss. I want to say there might be a tree out in the, there might be a tree somewhere where I can get some moss. I think there's a tree over to the right. It's like, I've got nothing better to do. That's why I'm just doing some cooking. Like, already, if you take a look here, look at this. I've already got a lot of them. There's like just some where I'm noticing like, I really don't have that. There's stuff like that I'm noticing. But luckily, since I have access to magic bait, and I also have access to the Ginger Island, and I can grow anything I want at any time, I shouldn't have any problem with this. Okay, did I already get the moss from that tree? Like, what the heck? There's another leek up there. I do need that. Oh, I think... Damn it. Did one of the... I think one of the food ingredients costed a leek. Whoops. I still need 12 by the end of the season, so I can give it to Evelyn. All right, so there's 2, but now we need one more leek to put somewhere. Whip upgrade. Yeah, let me check up here. Is there a tree here that? No. I'm like thinking, have I seen moss grow anywhere else? Because like moss, you only find a lot of moss during the green rain. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see any more leaks. Because I accidentally spent it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, let me run back to the farm, which I could have totally done by running around the top part, but I completely forgot to. My bad. Yeah, we can make moss soup now, and then we'll look at everything else we can make. Essentially, what I'm doing, I'm just crafting. I'm making every food item I can make at this moment. At this point, there's moss soup. So what else can I make? So on this, we're looking at the second page right now. So there's Autumn's Bounty. There's pumpkin soup, super meal, cranberry sauce, stuffing, farmer's lunch, survival burger, miner's treat, roots platter. Like this game's got a lot of food, all right? We might need another fridge. We're gonna need to stuff everything in another fridge. So that was the roots platter. We have algae soup, we have pale broth, we have plum pudding, artichoke dip, stir fry, roasted hazelnuts, pumpkin pie, radish salad. That's another row. Then we also have... We have blackberry cobbler, we have cranberry candy, bruschetta, we have a poppy seed muffin, chowder, escargot, maple bar, crab cake, and ginger ale. And then that's probably everything we can make at this point. There's a bunch of other, there's obviously way more recipes than that, but for now, that's all we have. And obviously there's like the crafting recipes too that we have to do. Yeah, look at that. That's way nicer looking. There's even recipes that we haven't learned yet. There's even recipes we haven't seen yet, which is wild. So I need to catch a squid at some point. I'm gonna need kale and amaranth. Actually, I might just be missing salmon. Yeah, I'm just missing a salmon actually. Red cabbage and mayonnaise. Yeah, there's a bunch of items that I need to remember to get. It'll be a giant cooking bonanza. But that's a good dent. It's like, does this, I don't know why this isn't on by default. Show advanced crafting information. Okay, it'll actually tell me when I've cooked this item. Cool, good. All right, perfect. I don't know why that doesn't stay on by default. I also think I'm gonna store some of this up here. Yeah, look at the lack of spring items we have. And a mushroom can go in here. All right, let's go to sleep. It's Shane's birthday tomorrow. We're gonna go see him tomorrow. Give him beer. It's the only thing I know that he likes. It's the only thing I believe he enjoys in this world. All right, where's Haley? I feel like I have not been paying attention to her. She went somewhere. I have no idea where. All right, so what we can do is start smelting, we can start smelting more iridium. Never mind. We need one more iridium ore. God damn it. It's fine. There's other stuff we gotta wait on as well. I want to say we're out of potato seeds. I'm like thinking, I believe I can go buy more. if we really want to keep producing more potatoes. Like, look at it all. No man needs this many potatoes. I've also never used my mini obelisk. I feel like I never use it. I just kind of forget about it. What I need to start making those solar panels too. I keep forgetting to make them. Well, we only have 123,000 gold. But I want to say the wine is almost done. And that'll be payday. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Let's also, I need to check how many potatoes I actually have left. Like how many seeds I can still plant. I have 17. Okay. So let's go give Shane his birthday gift. We'll like do one final potato batch and then that's it. Because this is probably the last day we can plant potatoes in the first place. I might go, I've been putting it off, but I need to go find this shad. Because that family of raccoons has been looking for it. Alright, here is your beer. Alright, 8 hearts. Good shit. That's another person that likes us. So who's left? It's like Wizard, Vincent, Demetrius, Willie. A bunch of people had 9 hearts with us, and then we got a bunch of other people that we literally never talk to. I never speak to them. I never even look at them. It's something that we're probably gonna have to drop Star Drop Tea on them. Like, I haven't been doing any of the missions on the board, so I haven't been getting any Star Drop Tea. All right, so let's buy like 300. Yeah, that works completely fine. And then we'll also go stop by when Pam shows up to the bus. We'll also stop by the Calico Desert. I just want to see if we have any more cactus lying around over there. Because I'm stocking up on the resources I need to make the desert obelisk as well. So we don't need to use the bus ever again. And also, we don't need to, I need to remember, we don't even need to use Willy again to get to Ginger Island. We can just use the obelisk. So we're already way more productive than we were before. You'll also probably get to witness one more ancient fruit wine harvest as well. I did good and got my whip and armor. Are you just like speeding through the game right now? I mean, to be fair, like Inferno mode is not nearly been as bad as Death Master mode. And we already got to hard mode and it was only day 2. Like, I honestly think we'll be done in 7 days. They'll maybe be roughly 7 episodes, but it depends on how the post Moonlord bosses go. Like, maybe the post Moonlord bosses are absolutely terrible. It's just like, most of the bosses I've fought in Inferno mode have been pretty straightforward. Yeah, this will be the... I don't really feel inclined to plant too many potatoes. Me taking my time. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I don't normally build when I'm playing, when I'm streaming the game. I think like I did before when I was, when I streamed the Labor of Love update. I probably will when I play more Vanilla Terraria. But when I kind of cared more about fighting bosses and stuff. That was kind of what I was more primarily interested in when I was playing Calamity mod. So that's why you don't see me build stuff as much. That's why you don't see me build stuff as much when I'm playing it. It's like, I wouldn't say I'm the worst. I'm not like a terrible builder at Terraria. I think it's easier to get into building in Terraria than it is for a game like Minecraft. I just use InstaHouse for building. Yeah, it's like, because there's less dimensions to it. It's like when you're working in 2 dimensions. I mean, I wouldn't say my Minecraft world is very ugly. If you've ever watched my Minecraft streams, I wouldn't say my Minecraft world's that ugly. But I wouldn't say I'm the best Minecraft builder, but it's easier, it's harder to get into than Terraria building because you have another dimension to work with in Minecraft. Yeah, let me check. Is today the day? No, I kind of forgot what day of the week that we're normally supposed to be expecting ancient fruit. I still haven't caught the shad. I just want to check. Where do we catch a shad? You got 3 dimensions in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you can catch it in almost any season. We can catch it in the river. I mean, like, I don't know. There's nothing stopping me from going to get it. Where the hell did I leave the horse? I honestly have no idea. Where the hell's the horse? Is he in the pen? What the hell did I do with the horse? Is he behind the house? Wait, was he behind the... Yeah, there he is. I was just like, damn, where the hell did I leave him? Oh, wait, yeah, I was meaning to go to the desert, too. I also need leeks. There's a lot of things I need. I need leeks. I need to stop by the desert and check on the... get some more cacti. But I think this is kind of more important, what I'm doing right now. I'll bring that guy there leek. I also need an extra leek for that animal down there as well. Oh yeah, I also need to, as long as I'm down here, I need to catch a shad. I haven't done any fishing in a while. I haven't fished at all. Hopefully we'll have enough time to go back to the desert. Get some more cacti. And even if we don't, it's whatever. All right, bring me a shad. I probably should have got a sonar bobber. That probably would have helped. I'm gonna end playing Terraria. I did good. Yeah, don't burn yourself out. I don't know. It's like, what game can I play? What game can I play on end? What game can I play on end and like just not feel like stopping playing? Because like, I think it's like, it kind of depends. If I'm playing a game that's like story driven or like an adventure game, I normally won't put it down until I'm done with it. Shadman. I don't know, it's because like I want to see it through. Like I played through, I think every chance I got, I played Judgment straight through. I played through the entire game and just like didn't play, I didn't play anything else at all. Same with Persona. I think I did that for Persona 5 and 3. Where I was like, it was the only game I was playing. I don't even think I was making videos. I just wanted to play the game. I don't know, they're like, I think like how Persona is structured is like strangely addictive. It's like it's a very well designed gameplay loop, how you go through each day. Sunfish, I want to say I need it for food. Yeah, shads aren't super common when there's a bunch of other fish that you can catch on top of it. It's like chubs. And the glasses. Alright, come on. I'm on a normal playthrough speed kill. Ooh, Chubro. Wild bait. Speed kill one boss after 3-ish hours. Okay, I don't know why we're struggling to find this. Does the shad come out at a certain time of day? You can find this at any time of the day. Oh, it needs to be raining. I didn't know that. Whoops. That's why you could... Okay, so it's a fish you can only catch while it's raining, just in general. My bad, I didn't see that. Bruh. Sorry, I didn't read the entirety of the wiki. I just saw like, okay, you can catch it in almost any season. You can't catch it in winter. It's like you can't catch it in winter because it doesn't rain. That's why you can't catch it in winter. Idiot. Let me toss this away. I know I need this. Yeah, let's stop by the desert. Okay, never mind. Well, that went about as perfectly terrible as it could have been. Yeah, I'll have to wait until it rains. I wonder if you can catch this on Ginger Island. Is there even a leak up here? Have I already checked up here? I think I have. I thought she left at 5:30. I thought she left at 5:30. That's why I thought I was fine. Like, I thought she left at 5:30 and not 5 o'clock. All right, let's go to Ginger Island. I don't need this. I think it might actually be faster if I just go here and go to dig site. Take me to the dig site. I'm not seeing what I want to see. Wait. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Got it. All right, perfect. This is gonna be the last 6 walnuts, by the way. With this donation, we've got another full set complete. Got something waiting for you on the counter. Oh, there's even a cutscene. Wow, look how far we've come. The collection looks fantastic, and it's all thanks to you. Yeah, everything that happens in this game is because of me. I want to teach you something. Oh yeah, that's the entire reason we did this. The ostrich incubator. We needed that. :3, yeah. This device will allow you to raise ostriches back at home. Just place the incubator in a barn. Getting your hands on an ostrich egg is a different story, though. I'll be studying these bones for years to come. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go mining. Banana sapling. I guess there's no fanfare for having every walnut in the game. Those are the last 6 walnuts. We're done. I'm gonna go mining. Yeah, there's like no fanfare for that. What the heck? There was no like, oh, look at that. You got every star coin in all 9 worlds in Super Mario Bros. Wii. Nothing like that. I know like people found the new Super Mario Bros. Games kind of lazy, but I actually really enjoyed those games. I knew they were kind of lazy, but I still found those games really fun. It's like I fondly remember Super Mario Bros. Like the Wii version. I remember its soundtrack. Very good music. Have you seen my progress on the Lap 3P ranks? I mean, how could I not? It's the only thing that ever gets posted on Discord. How would I not know about it? Ooh, the mango's done. All right, we can toss this in the bin, and then we can also we could start like. No. We can start getting the ostrich. But how do we make an ostrich incubator? It's the only thing that gets posted in pizza time. Oh, it takes cinder shards. Damn it. Okay, we gotta go get cinder shards. Might be something that we'll have to end up doing next stream. I don't know, it depends. It depends on like, I think next time we'll have to go back to the volcano mine and get some more. I don't even know how many cinder, I don't think I have cinder shards on me. You'll never guess what time it is. What is it, pizza time? Yeah, let me go confirm this. Let me just confirm that we've got this all done. Yeah. All right, so we're 60% done. So cooking recipes made 67%, crafting recipes made 36%, fish caught 100%, golden walnuts 130 out of 130. It's pretty good. Honestly, we've made like a 10% jump in completion. I hated Gnome Forest. And we can now spend... We can do that. I guess like we can buy more of the recipes. We just buy this. There's 2 more recipes here we need to purchase. So we'll need more... We'll need more key gems. I want to say when you go to the dangerous... In the dangerous skull mines, there's a chance you can find key gems down there. But it's kind of rare. Like, the main source is just from doing those missions. I know I needed this oyster for something. It was like there was something I had to craft. Or no, I needed it for the... I needed it for the raccoon. That was why. I'm gonna bring these tuna... I'm gonna bring this tuna back to my fridge. We can also start smelting the iridium that we need for... That we need for the desert obelisk that we'll eventually get. And then the oak resin can also stay in here. Yeah, all these items we're gonna have to craft eventually. We'll make one of these. It's like we should have one of these. I mean, theoretically, we could probably put that on Ginger Island. It'd probably be better too. Now, we've already participated in Shane's birthday, so it's completely fine. Oh, I forgot to pick up the truffles. No, wait, no, I did. Did I? I did. I wasn't paying attention. Did I pick up the truffles that were in the yard there? I noticed that I think I picked up truffles at the beginning of the day. Booksellers in town today, but I don't think they're selling anything important. All right, how are you doing? It's like I already knew that. It's like I already knew that she likes aquamarine. Who do you think I am? All right, oh yeah, hey, the strange bun recipe. Perfect. We might be able to make it right now. Where is it in the list? Oh, it takes a periwinkle and void mayonnaise. Huh, I didn't know void mayonnaise was actually used for something. And there's a bunch of other stuff. Red cabbage and mayonnaise. Yeah, I guess I need to produce more mayonnaise. Fiddlehead ferns are also something that is used in recipes. And milk. I guess like I should bring in some of the milk from outside. Yeah, I bet there were definitely truffles that I just didn't pick up. I didn't bother to pick up. I'll probably play a few more days, and then we'll end spring in the next stream. But I think this is a good return. It's like I want to say we were sub 50% completion, and then all of a sudden we were 10% of the way. We're now another 10% closer. So I personally think that we're totally going to be able to end this sometime before or during year 4. That's when I wager we'll be done with all this. Yeah, so I think I should actually turn a lot of this into mayonnaise. I really don't know why I haven't. It's like, let's turn some of the eggs that are like lesser quality. All right, cool. And then we're also going to take, we need to get inside here. Because there's a lot of milk here. Yeah, we can turn all this into cheese. Floor 30. I don't know if goat milk is used. I don't know if goat milk like specifically is used for a recipe, but we'll keep it inside the fridge as well. Like, this is what we have to prepare for. This is what we need to prepare for. Prepare ourselves for. Might give us the opportunity to make even new recipes with this. I think I have made complete breakfast. Squid, periwinkle, fish taco. It takes red cabbage. Yeah, I'm very glad we have a way to check what we have made and what we have not made. I'm very happy we have that. There's a spicy eel and a fried eel. I really haven't made either of these. Interesting. It's like, is eel difficult to come by? It's also something you catch in the rain, and you need to catch it in the spring. It's like, when I've added milk to the fridge, did it give me anything new I could make? There's seafoam pudding, which I for some reason have not made. It makes a flounder and a midnight carp, which I have not caught. Or it's like, I probably caught at some point, but I sold it. Because I didn't know it was something that you needed to use for food. This is why this part gets kind of complicated. Alright, I think what we should do... Let me see if the wine is ready. Oh, there we go. I mean, the rest of the wine is going to be ready tomorrow. I'm kind of considering syncing it up. I'm considering letting them become synchronized. Because I know for a fact that this is going to be done tomorrow. So I think having everything be operable, like operable, is that the word? Or have everything functioning on Mondays. I think that's a more ideal, that's more ideal for me. I'm also going to go check the desert. Because I want to say we've got more, we've got more of the oak resin ready that we can use. So we'll be making kegs much faster. And I guess at some point we're gonna need to do like a very deep skull cavern dive for more uranium. I need to go find more leaks as well. Let's check the north part first. It's like, even though we completed the quest, we had to give away some leaks. We gave some leaks in for some other stuff. So I need to find some extras. Yeah, I might take those kegs and move them into the other shed. There's no reason to have them out in that street right now. It's like, I know like the super tryhard Stardew Valley players put that stuff on the street, but I'm just like, nah, it's fine. We don't need to do that just yet. It's like, we're not even producing that enough ancient fruit to warrant that. Well, I don't know. I think like every week we might be able to produce like at least 200 ancient fruit. So honestly, a couple of sheds full of that should be completely fine. Because I'm not using my farming space for anything else. Bring me a ripe kale. That is not happening. Alright, so where do I need to bring this? Place the leaks in Evelyn's kitchen. Get out of my way, George. I don't know where the hell he was trying to go. Evelyn, get out of my way. Alright, there we go. And then this leak also needs to be... Oh. I really don't care what's happening here. I did good. Made 905 in one day from just the copper zone. Oh, nice. Alright, so do I get any more star drop tea? Oh yeah, cool. That was the next reward. We needed more of these. Free 250 gold. I needed more star drop tea. So like when it's someone's birthday, we can just completely stack. We'll stack so much onto it. I don't think this is something we'll need to use on the bachelors or bachelorettes. But we'll probably use it for some of the other people, like maybe Leo or Pierre. That might help. That might help them a lot more. All right, let's go to the desert. I want to stop by the desert first before I forget about it. All right, take me to Calico Desert. Oh yeah, look at that. More oak resin. More kegs. And then I gotta go stop. I guess I gotta go stop by Robin's. This is why I said let's wait until tomorrow. And then we got more of this. Like, this is why you grow trees out here. In fact, I might grow more trees out here. It depends. I think it's more, I need to get more of the heavy tappers. It's just, they're a little difficult to make. They're kind of expensive. Because uranium, even though we have access to the dangerous mines, I feel like getting radioactive ore wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. Okay, there's sadly only 9 cactus. 9 cacti. That sucks. Oh, I should have brought the jade. All right, let me go back to the forest. Because like when we were in the forest, there was some bear that was asking for a leak. Let's bring that to them before it's too late. All right, your loyal horse patiently waits for your return. Yeah, I want to say I keep the star drop tea in here. Yeah, so we have 3 of these now. We'll make good use of it. It's like I'm thinking, I guess it depends. Like when it's someone's birthday, I'll have to check how many hearts they have, and then we'll see how close we can get. We'll see how close we get with just what we have. Hello. If you ever find an interesting piece of driftwood, I can use it. Is that true? Like, will she actually be fine with me handing her driftwood? I honestly don't know. I'd have to check. I'd have to check, like, her liked gifts. Maybe she's actually like, ooh, a driftwood, thanks. Alright, here. So what is this for? The hell is your problem? Leia likes driftwood? Oh, okay. What is that? What food is that? I need to check what that is. I feel like I made that food too recently. Oh, it's fried calamari. God damn it. Where do I get a squid? I want to say we can find a squid on Ginger Island, can't we? Oh, okay. It has to be in the ocean. You have to catch it in the winter or during Squid Game. Damn it. Alright, fuck off. We weren't able to catch any squids during Squid Game. Squid Game? We weren't able to find any. Alright, let's chop down more of these trees. It's like we need to make some more kegs, and I don't feel like going to buy some from Robin. It's like all these trees have grown back, let's use them. I guess it's more like I haven't bothered to do this because I can just buy all the wood. That's why I haven't bothered to mine any of it. I mean, like, seeing all these oak trees. It's like, I'm gonna have to put some more oak trees down in the desert. Actually, I don't even know if I'll have room. I don't even think there's room out there anymore. That's the problem. So it's like, maybe I'll just have to set up somewhere. Or just keep grinding radioactive ore. Because at least we'll be getting them way faster. Because essentially, let's say we have 10 trees that are producing oak resin. They produce 1 a week. However, we can have like an even faster rate of oak resin. We can have a faster rate of oak resin if we have 5 that are running on heavy tappers. Because you get 2 for every, you get 2, like 2.5, 2 1/3. You get 2 1/3 every week. So that's a notably faster rate. So it's not that big of a deal. I found a gold leak. Oh yeah, you can get iridium leaks eventually if you're good enough. When you become as skilled as at the game as I am, you'll one day be able to acquire an iridium tier leak. And then you give it away to a bear who eats it for some reason. I don't need this wild bait. Alright, let's make some more kegs. It's like, I'm not gonna grab everything until tomorrow. Because it's like, if we sync when the wine is ready, as opposed to when the ancient fruit is grown, I think that would be very useful. Alright, another 10 kegs. Yeah, we need more hardwood. That's the problem. I need to start collecting more hardwood again. I might need to grow some more hardwood out here. Maybe. Because there's no place to buy it, we have to do something, we have to approach this differently. Let's also just keep producing more cheese. Because we need it for some food. I might build a coop. I don't know, it depends on your needs. It's like you'll eventually have to dabble in a lot of different stuff. I think like if you're going for true perfection, you'll have to dabble in pretty much every mechanic in the game. All right, let's go and let's start filling this shed out. Yeah, see, there's even more one that's ready here. Yeah, we're gonna have so many kegs. It's like, I feel like we can accomplish all of this just from the sheds we have. I think that should be fine. But I feel like I've been struggling to like discover what I want to fill the rest of this farm with. It's like, it might just end up being something like this. Like, I might section out this area and say, like, okay, this is where crops are going to be grown. And then that space over there, I don't know what I'm going to do with. Maybe it might actually just be trees. I could just grow trees and put a bunch of put a bunch of heavy tappers on it and just have a bunch of trees growing here locally. It's like right here might just be a large line of sheds. That's what I feel like I want to put here. Just to fill the space in. We'll see what happens. Like, this farm is yet to reach its true potential. Alright, toss this away. And then 1 egg sells for 50. Then we'll put this in. See where that gets us. Like, I don't think it gets us anything new. But it was good that we put this in here. Yeah, it doesn't. That's perfectly fine. Then we have to catch a lingcod, but this is why we make the special bait. This is why you make the... Where do you find this? This is why you make magic bait. It's radioactive ore and bug meat. That's why you make one of these. So we have to put up with the seasons changing. I'm like thinking, is there anything else I need to do today? I might just like go to sleep today. Like just finish the day. Let me like smelt more of this though. There's like we have so much gold ore that we're not doing anything with. We'll also smell more iron and more copper. Oh, we have 15 cinder shards already. So I think tomorrow we're gonna make this ostrich incubator. I can roughly double it if I get a tier 2 for our Mayo machine. Yeah, I think we can totally make this tomorrow. My alarm has gone off. It's 10 o'clock. I think I'm gonna play maybe one more day. Where's... Oh, my phone's on my bed. I was like, where the hell did I just put my phone? I was like looking around my room and I was like, where the hell did it go? Okay, so let's go. Let's just go to bed. I think tomorrow, let's go back to Ginger Island and look into getting these last cinder shards. Let me also check what else we need for the ostrich incubator. We need 50 hardwood. I guess that'd be a good thing to do to finish off the day. Let me go to the Enchanted Forest. We have not been over there in a while. I didn't think we'd have a hardwood problem. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've had a problem with hardwood. It's because the radioactive, the heavy tappers take hardwood. It's been a while since we've had this problem. All right, let's just travel over there. I just finished a bundle. It's the first of many. Congratulations. Yeah, it's like we can get a free 12 right here. We need 50. 1 ostrich incubator is plenty. Ow. Yeah, we'll pick up the horseradish. Why not? It's like I've walked by so many of them, and I'm just like, all right, at this point, let's just pick it up. Yeah, there's like a bunch of horseradishes growing here. I can get a copper pickaxe for another bundle. Have you ever bothered to play with remix bundles? You ever bothered doing that at any point? I don't know if I ever will do it. Like, I kept it at default. I kept it on the default bundles, but I never used remix. I don't know, it just makes you, it just kind of changes what the bundles require. And I think it's a set change requirement. The remix is the same for everybody. It's not completely randomized. But I just thought it was interesting, but I didn't feel like doing it though. Okay, toss this in. 27, we need a bit more, and I believe we can get the last hardwood we need in Ginger Island, so that doesn't matter. Because we're going there to get the cinder shards anyway, to make this ostrich incubator. And then by next stream, we'll have the ostrich egg. And It'll be the last item to complete the collection bin. It'll be the last item we need. Let's go to bed. I'm gonna play one more day. Another pig? Fuck, dude. Hopefully we'll have enough room for an ostrich. We'll need room for one. Fuck. Okay, and also the... Oh yeah, I guess like the flower dance is gonna show up soon. I didn't even think of that. Do I even feel like going to that? I don't think you lose respect with your wife when that happens. All right, yeah, coffee maker. I'm halfway to chicken. Yeah, I think this might be the last day I'll play. So let's go and accomplish some final things. So what I know we can do right now is I know that there's ancient fruit that I can harvest right now. I know for a fact. As you can tell, I'm always right. The one absolute truth in this channel is that I'm always right. Hey, it's nice to have a game on the channel that I'm actually good at, alright? That I actually know how to play. And I also believe all the wine that we have that it could possibly be, that I've put in is already done. Let me just like grab all my ancient fruit. Yeah, look at this. We have over 300 ancient fruit. It's a ridiculous amount of ancient fruit. Alright, cool. All this is done. So we'll end this stream with a really lucrative financial gain. Oh, we can't do this, right? No, it doesn't work like that. I was like, I tried waving the iridium scythe and I was like, does that work? And I was like, no, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it's normally, I wish, it's like if seasons were slightly shorter, I probably would be able to like play an entire season every stream. But I normally don't. I normally don't have the time to. And normally I stream a bit longer, but my brother is actually at home right now. So I don't really want to keep him up if he like shows up and tries to go to sleep early. Because the walls are very thin. Not to mention my sister can probably already hear everything I say and do. Because my sister lives under me. My sister lives under me, but she's leaving tomorrow. So I have free reign. She like when I was doing a job interview recently and I was pacing around my room because I was like practicing all like what I wanted to talk about and say. And my sister said that she could hear me pacing upstairs. And I'm like, oh shit. She could hear me pacing. I don't know, it's like pacing actually really helps. Pacing actually really helps with thinking. It helps a lot more than you think. It kind of surprised me. It's like I need to get, I need to like practice more at interviewing. Because just because you know the answers, you also have to like rehearse everything for yourself. You have to like, and not just like think about what you're going to say. You need to say it out loud to yourself. You need to say it out loud to yourself what you want to talk about. But like the worst thing that ever happens when I do job interviews, is like sometimes they'll ask me about like a class project I've done just to like ask me to elaborate. And I'll elaborate on it. And then they'll say like, hey, what challenges did you face while doing this project? But like, normally I'm expecting them to ask, hey, talk about like a challenge that you faced and how you overcame it. So like when they ask me like, okay, specifically about this project, what challenges did you run into? I have to make sure I pick a project that I actually did feel challenged in. Because sometimes it'll be like, oh man, you're specifically asking about this project that actually was pretty easy for me. I'm not gonna have anything to talk about that was challenging there. And I'm just like, what do I do? Do I change the subject? Like, I think I fucked myself. That happened to me in an interview and I completely like panicked. I completely panicked when that happened. I was like, well, that wasn't, like, that project wasn't difficult. It was just relevant to what I was applying to. So like when she asked about like, what challenge did you face? Like about specifically that project, I was just like, what? I'm not gonna be able to answer that. And I was like, I completely fucked myself over. So I don't know, I have like basically what I started doing was like for all of my group projects, whenever they ask me about challenges I faced in it, no matter what it is, I always like to talk, I have this story that happened in one project. I am off school Monday, so I can come for a full stream. Oh, nice. It's like I had one group project where one person was very passionate about it, and he had a lot of ideas that he wanted to input into the project, but he didn't really regard anybody else's ideas, which I was able to pull him aside and kind of like bring him back into like listening to the rest of the group. So that's a story I use for job interviews, but now I use it for any project I talk about. So they'll be like, hey, what challenge did you like face in project A or project B? And I'll just give the same story that just came from a different project. Because like I can get away with it. I can normally get away with it. They're not gonna check that. And it actually happened. I can tell the story specifically enough so like because it actually happened. Just a little piece of advice for job interviewing. You need to like have like some answers that you can use for multiple different questions. That'll help you a lot if you have that mindset, okay? I don't know if anybody I don't know how like I don't know like the age group of the people that watch my videos. I think like a lot of different people a lot of different ages watching my videos. But anybody who's doing job interviews, that's something you should think about. I don't know if I'm a person that should be giving that kind of advice. Here I am unemployed. Here I am very unemployed. But hey, if they get back to me and like want to interview me again, they want to like actually pull me aside, if I make it to the next round, maybe I will get that internship. And I won't be like, it's like when you're an adult, you'll think like once you're done with school, you have a lot of free time. But I think what some people don't acknowledge is that there's like I think you have this like, you start to have this existential pressure that comes upon you when you leave school for the first time and you're completely done with it. And this is also, I'm speaking as someone who hasn't even faced it yet, but I'm anticipating this anxiety that's going to happen. Where once you leave school and you don't have a job lined up, you feel like there's this void in your soul. And even though you have a lot of free time, that like crushing feeling is there, that you feel like you don't have any sort of purpose to strive for. So you wanna be ready to anticipate that if you don't immediately get a job when you're done with school. It's probably something that might happen to me. We'll see about that. But I normally don't normally give real talks like this. I normally like to tell stories about fecal matter. I'm more used to telling stories like that. I'll keep note of that. Yeah, it's like it might not happen to everybody, but I think it is. I think it is something to think about. Because I was feeling it. I was feeling it at the end of my undergrad studies, but that was before I knew I was going to grad school. Because as I was reaching the end, I was like, I don't have anything for me, like waiting for me at the end of my education. So what the fuck am I gonna do? Like what happened was that at the end of my undergrad studies, I ended up like just randomly applying to just some other stupid jobs, and that's how I landed the tech support agent position that I held for a year. So like I actually had something to do that, you know, I had the opportunity to be in a professional environment for once. And I like to refer back to that position for any of my future ones. Because I like to think that's relevant. I like to think all the experiences I've had from being in that tech support position will be relevant for anything I do as a software engineer. I don't know, it's like the interview I took, it's like I just want to hear back from them. I just want to hear back from them. Like even if I don't get the move on, just tell me. It's like the suspense is the worst part. Yeah, look at this. I've got all this perfectly synced. All I need now, all that's bottlenecking me is kegs. I can either join my brother and mother as a store or possibly become my father's job as a truck driver. I mean, like, I guess that doesn't hurt. I don't know if like I never asked how old you were or like what your college education is, if you ever even went to college. Like, I will say that I have friends who haven't gone to college and their lives turned out completely fine. Truck driving to the president. I've had people who didn't go to college and their lives have turned out completely fine. I mean, like, I think like my friend Jay is the type of person who will tell you that college is completely useless. Which, like, I think the only reason he says that is just because he didn't go to college, and then he ended up being completely fine and having a job that's decently paying, and he can support himself for the rest of his life. That's probably why he's able to say that. That's why he's able to say that and why he thinks that, because of his upbringing. But like, I think it certainly depends on what you want to do. Like, college is a necessity for some specific fields, like being a doctor. But in some cases, you might actually not need it. It's not something you can generalize over a group of people. Not to mention college is really expensive. It's like I'm very fortunate, Dr. Lawyer, to, yeah, exactly. I'm very fortunate to be in a family that's decently well off, and I'm among 3 siblings, and all 3 of us were able to comfortably go to college. I think only my sister, I think out of the 3 of us, only my sister really has any debt she has to pay off. Only she really has any debt. Like, my brother was lucky enough, he got a full ride to his undergrad studies. He got a full ride. And even I got a scholarship, but I still had to pay some money. Yeah, so my brother gets to flex that on me. He got to go to University of Wisconsin in Madison for free. I was like, okay. I don't know, it was good to I didn't mind going to a different university from my siblings. I don't know, I feel like it gets a little congested when you have multiple siblings and you all go to the same school. Especially when you're not the oldest. Because I think what ended up happening to me when I first went to high school, I never really resented it as much. I wasn't as resentful of it as much, so I never brought it up to my brother. But I was just like, everywhere I would go, or like some people I would know, they'd be like, yeah, you're Justin's kid, you're Justin's brother. Like, my brother's name is Justin. He's 1 year older than me. But as the younger brother, they're like, oh yeah, you're his brother, right? And like, it's not like, no, I'm Danny. And that's like, that's something I never shook off until I went to college, and I went to a university just completely on my own, like separate from my siblings. So I got to be Danny and not Justin's brother. I don't really resent it. It's just something I kind of was like, I was glad to grow out from. I was glad to branch away from. So far I've been doing good at school, a bit of AP-C-ish, and most meets like B and A. I'm not quite sure what you meant there. Were you talking about like advanced placement courses? That sounds like what you were trying to talk about. What was I here for? I was here for Cinder Shards, which I already have enough. We'll get to level 5 and then we'll leave. That's all we were here for. My school grades are weird. Yeah, I was like, that does not sound familiar to me. How that works. I mean, I wasn't exactly a top student at my school. Like what was I? I was like an A and B student. Like what was special about me? I don't even think like I don't even think as a YouTuber I was the most popular like YouTuber at my school. You know, like I actually wasn't the only person that made YouTube videos in my high school. And like I kind of stopped sharing it when I was 15. I kind of stopped sharing it with people because I feel like either people found me annoying or like I think people just kind of thought my videos were lame. It's like, I always think back to this one experience where someone told me like, wow, you have the most basic YouTube channel ever. And I was like, it fucking crushed me as a 14-year-old. It fucking destroyed me, dude. I mean, to be fair, my videos weren't very good back then. My videos weren't very good. I made better videos. I like to think I improved as like a video creator as I got older. You know, that's how you get peak fiction. Like, I spent 7 hours collecting every duck in Plastic Duck Simulator. That's how you get bangers like that. That's not something you make in one night, unless you like have a lot of experience going into it, which I did not have. All right, let me get some hardwood. I want to make this ostrich incubator to end this off. Literally peak video. It's like I didn't even put that much effort into it. It was like I think the title of the video, like the absurdity of it, is what sold people on watching the video. That's why it happened. I'm glad I found you from Terraria. All right, thanks. It's like, what's funny is that Terraria was the first game I ever played, like, as a YouTuber. But those videos are really old and they've been deleted at this point. Never want those videos to see the light of day. They're so fucking dog shit. They're fucking dog shit. I think, like, the oldest Terraria series I have on my channel is the one from 2021. And, like, I'm glad of how I made those videos. I don't know. I think, like, I want to experiment with that more. I always say that, but it's like, I do. I always say it like that. where I'm like, I want to experiment with editing more, but then I just don't find the time to edit my videos. Because I wanted to turn my I wanted to turn my live streams into proper videos. Like I've got the VODs organized in the folders and everything. Like for Stardew Valley and for Terraria, like Death Master Mode, I wanted to organize them into like different, like into like a 3-act structure where I had 3 different videos for each part. Because I think for this Stardew Valley Let's Play, I want to make a video that's a compilation of year 1 and year 2. Because right now, I think, funny enough, I think the stream you're watching right now, this is essentially the beginning of the year 3, of like the year 3 video that I'll probably make in the future sometime. I don't want the video to get too old. I'd like to make it as soon as possible. But we'll see what happens because I've got school starting. School's starting up again. And I've got 1 more semester. I've got 1 more semester and a couple months left to hopefully find something useful to do with myself. Alright, we can now make the ostrich incubator. Alright, let's go home. Wait, where did I put the ostrich egg? I want to say the ostrich egg is back home. I want to say these flounders belong in the fridge. Let's just have fun right now. Yeah! I think the reason I became a streamer instead of just a video creator is because I just found this really fun. Just being able to communicate with the chat. Obviously, there's not many people right here right now. But sometimes there are. Sometimes there are. And when there are, it's really fun. It can get a bit overwhelming when I'm playing Terraria, and like in Calamity Mod's case, there's a bunch of people who have been watching my streams that are very good at it, and they've all been telling me what to do and shit. I can't wait to grow away from that, where I'm good enough at Calamity Mod where I literally don't need to take anybody's advice. I mean, I could just voluntarily not, but I feel like I'll just end up like wasting more of my time. So I don't mind listening to people give me advice. So where is this ostrich egg? What did I do with it? I'm mid at Terraria? So am I. Where is this ostrich egg? It's like, that is a good question. Did I put it here? I feel like I would have left it right here. Yeah, I did. Alright, perfect. I know we're having like a nice conversation, but I think this is where I want to wrap up this stream. I think making this ostrich incubator was the perfect place to stop. Let me just sell these truffles. Like, I'm not good or bad. Yeah, I'm also like that. I think Calamity Mod has been a humbling experience. Like, I'd say I'm good at the vanilla game, but in like Calamity Mod and onward, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I think financially things are about to explode for us right now. So I think this is a good place to end the stream. Yeah, what is this? Like 5.5 hours? That's pretty good. All right. So let's end this on this screen. God damn. 400,000. That is probably the most money I have made in one day out of any of my streams thus far. This is gonna be really good. So like, I think next stream we're gonna be able to get more of the obelisks. That's what I plan to do. Free Republic of Bomb, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I am ending the stream right now, but welcome. Welcome, and I'm glad you're here. So anyway, I'm gonna end the stream right here. I'll be streaming Monday. I'll be streaming some more Terraria. Thank you to everybody who came by in the stream. Thank you to everybody who came around to the end. Free Republic of Bomb, thank you to coming to the end of the stream. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. Thank you to my moderators, Corruptify and Blue, in YouTube and Twitch chat, respectively. I'll see you guys Monday. You can join the Discord if you want to keep in touch with me. All right, bye-bye.